here. So for today, we're going to be jumping back into and hopefully finishing Valley. With that in mind, welcome in, one and all. It's Tuesday, or it's Wednesday, pardon me. It's day 2 of Artober. I'm very sleepy. We'll be getting back into some more Valley in just a few minutes, but we have some quick announcements to get through first. And first and foremost, before those announcements, as always, is to extend a sincere thank you to everyone taking the time to host the stream. Remember, whether or not you yourself are a streamer, hosting your favorite channel when they go live, sharing the announcement that they're live in whatever form that announcement takes, and following your favorite channel so you know when they're live, are the 3 biggest ways to support your favorite broadcaster. And if you like what we do here enough to wager your medal beside my own right at the beginning, then you deserve my gratitude. As such, and as with every day, a sincere thank you to Rusty Devil 22, Veritan Gaming, Delta 008, Chocolate Chip Gamer, Dragon Raider X, Savior Gaming 19, Foolish Red Eyes, Bright Wind Inc., Miss Kimmy D, Star Dancer, The Debonair Wolf, Groudon 383, Coda Viper, Ayami 302, Triscare, Nightfall the Kitsune, Pom Pom Pancake, Sleazybird 96, Enderbender 12, Birchmila, Bio Kirby, Malamber, Soul Priestess, Lucas G Variety, Vladimir Lado, Stardust, Silverwing, Journeyman Vader, Mac Jackal Ranger. My list updated 3 times during that, so if I didn't call your name, I'm very sorry, but thank you all very much for those hosts. I do sincerely appreciate it. Quick, normal, rapid-fire announcements before we get into the game. Specials menu will give you access to a tea shop and a coffee shop. Go ahead and peruse the tea shop, because there's going to be a tea giveaway a little bit later. Full disclosure, I don't get a dime from either of those shops. The coffee shop is run by another fantastic pair of streamers known as Modern Poet. Excuse me. That They run my tea command over on their channel, so it's only fair that I run their coffee command over here. I will shake off these groggies soon, I hope. My head. So there's that. If you want mugs to put them in, you can find a merchandise panel down below this stream with our commemorative Artober 2019 t-shirts and hoodies, our Food is the Best Thing t-shirt, our mugs with our emotes on them, and our posters for our various decisive action shows, all available after the cut down below what you're watching right now. You'll also find a panel marked Humble down there. Humble is a purveyor of physical and digital goods from around the world that they get directly from the developers of those goods. They bundle them together around a core theme, and they offer them up to you guys with 3 standard rules: always at reduced rates, often pay whatever you want, and always to support charity. In that same panel, you can find a link to my chosen charity, Charity Water. By clicking on any of those Humble links in that panel, you are supporting me, Charity Water, Humble's chosen charity, the developers of the bundle that you're looking at, and Humble Bundle itself, without spending a dime. And then if you do spend money, you're supporting them that way as well. Humble is a fantastic service, and I would highly, highly recommend that you all avail yourself of it. There is currently, in honor of Artober, well, convenient for Artober, I guess I should say, a photo editing bundle for lots of artistic expression through drawing and painting and digital art. Bundle. That's pretty cool. And there's also a RPG book bundle for old school RPGs that's got a couple days left on it. So definitely go and check those out if you're of a mind to do so. And thank you anybody picking things up with my Humble links. I do sincerely appreciate it. Also, quick announcement. I'm not gonna dig into it too much, but our buddy Matt Jackal Ranger, who is well known here at the Shrine, but also who was kind enough to let us head over to his place the last couple of weeks to go play some Remnant from Ashes, is doing a fundraiser stream coming up to help settle some things before a major event in his life. He posted it in the Discord. He posted it in his Discord. Guys, if you're not following Matt Jackal Ranger, definitely give him a follow, give him some love, and head over during his fundraiser stream. And if you can, help him out, because I'm sure he'd be grateful. So there's all that. I think that's all of my announcements for today, except to say that we're going to get through Valley and go from there. Gamer Mom Luna with the host. Thank you, Gamer Mom Luna. I do sincerely appreciate all of the hosts and all of the help. I'm ready to get into the game today. I really am. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, yes, I am forgetting something, and I remembered what it was, so it's fine. Those of you who submitted an Artober prompt yesterday or today, or who continues to do so, you'll be getting your XP during the stream afterwards. We'll be compiling a list of who gets what when, and then my keepers will be passing out that XP. We've already got yesterday's prompt XP up and ready to go, so the keepers will be handing that out over the course of the day. We're going to be doing another giveaway this afternoon when we get some more people hanging out with us. And then we'll do a flight of teas giveaway, I think is what we're going to give away today. So some teas of your choice from the tea shop, a mug of your choice from the merchandise store, and a tea infuser if you don't already own one. Courtesy of the Masquerade, courtesy of Artober. We'll be getting that out to somebody later on. For now, let's jump into Valley, shall we? We'll only do yesterday's. We'll only do yesterday's entries to keep it organized. Thank you, Dragon. We'll do today's tomorrow, etc., etc. Did you reset my? And there it goes. The volume immediately drops. Okay, good. Thank you. It was 250 XP for that one. Yes. Continue. So we are. Where? Here. Camp Hende, I'm guessing. The act of quantum death is a difficult concept to fathom without experiencing it firsthand, as the phenomenon is only experienced by the user's consciousness traveling through parallel worlds. Interesting. So yesterday we played Gris and about half of Valley. We're going to be finishing Valley today, starting the next game, and just keeping Artober rolling. Anybody has any questions about what we're doing, what the channel is about, all of that good stuff, I'm happy to answer them. We're taking a break from our usual story-centric content and focusing on Artober. How's everybody doing today? Grab some of that. Actually, I need all of it. I just realized I'm hurting for mana. Alright. How you guys doing today? Oh god! Get out of here, you jerks! Well, there's my warm-up for today, chat. Or not. Yeah, got him. First try. Nice. Okay. Hi, Zidogre. Welcome in. It says I'm good. I'm farming the rest of my horses. Nice. Your horses, as they say, are amazing. Good job, dumbass. Fell in the water trying to recharge my ish. Whoops. So hopefully we have fewer frame drops than yesterday. Excuse me, itchy nose. And hopefully the game keeps running relatively smoothly. And hopefully you guys enjoy Artober. Those are the 3 goals from today. Got it. Energy upgrade, that's 4. Daggone, we have so much energy now. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh god. Big evil thing draining the valley. Okay. That must be Astra. You fucking think, dude?
As a precaution, we cannot allow Astra to operate without a link to Soma. Otherwise, it will pull energy indiscriminately until it has robbed life from the entire valley, or even the entire planet. There should be enough energy within Soma's auxiliary reserves to sustain the link for years. However, if the link to Soma is ever disrupted, Astra will need to be shut down immediately.
Understood. Astra will keep sucking life into it without Soma? That's what it just said. Quest updated. Find a way to shut down the destabilized Astra facility. Yerp. Well, we're gonna breathe life back into the valley as we go. Guardian of Nature. Somebody called this game Guardian of Nature yesterday, and I don't disagree with it. But there was an acorn down here. Where did it go? Can't zap that. Can't zap that. Alright. Looks like we're going on a little swingy trip. Alright, where are we going? Looks like we want to go bop, and then down on the far side. Okay. Do-do-do. Didn't even need to double jump. I'll take it. Let's go. Do 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 do. Over and over to Earth. How's it go? I've got Fire Spar stuck in my head. Sorry, guys. Now, yes, hookshotting does reset the double jump. Okay, good. By the way, having the orbs down there in the water is just bullshit. So Any trees around here need some love? Yes. So Zen, if you're still in here, you said you were gonna make food for Artober. I think that is an absolutely brilliant idea. And I would love to hear what you have in mind. Also, pardon me with the train. What you have in mind with using food to prompt Artober. That sounds awesome. Screw you, giant roaring thing. Is that you up there? I'm not interested in your shit if it is.
They won't listen. The energy they're demanding from the valley is far outpacing whatever can be produced from the orbs. It's killing this place. And we'll lose it forever if we don't do something. Edwin may try to stop me. I'll no doubt be charged with treason if I'm caught. Maybe even executed. But this is larger than me. This valley, it could very well change the world. I have to save it before it's lost forever.
Did Virginia try to stop Astra? Probably. That beastie thing is probably Virginia. Also, hey Zaylock, welcome in. Ooh, snack time. I could go for some snacks. I went to bed hungry and I haven't eaten yet, so... The problem is, the way my body works, I can't eat when I first wake up. I will vomit everywhere, so in a couple of hours I'll have to get up and get some food. Boop. Ooh. More loot. How you doing, Zaylot? It's been true all my life, Zay. It's not that bad. I'm used to it by now. It just means I have to be careful, get some food in my belly before I go to bed. And if I forget to do that, it sucks for a few hours when I wake up. But it's not dangerous. We have tons of energy to spare and tons of acorns to get. Enjoying Valley? I am of two minds about Valley. On the one hand, it's technically impressive. What it has is really good, but it doesn't have enough, in my opinion. But I don't know if that's fair. I don't know if it's fair to say, for me to say there's not enough going on here in Valley, given the type of games that I usually play. So, yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm just of two minds of how critical to be about it, because obviously a lot of care went into this game. Brightwind, do you need me? Or are you good? This looks like a secret. Blizzard Raven enhanced kits and lemon ginger tea. Unfortunately, anything, including water, going into my stomach when I first wake up will make me sick, Blizzard Raven. But thank you for the thought. Okay. 1 second, guys. Okay. Yep. Keepers are on it. Nothing for the general audience to worry about. Just some Artober logistics. But I have the best mods on Twitch, so it's fine. I'm not worried about it. Looks like they've got it well in hand. Let's keep moving. There's some plants back here to bloom. And there's a box with secrets. Secret box. Found a secret box, chat. Ooh, I bet there's something up there. Give me an energy upgrade. How do I get up to you? How do I up to you? How do I up? Oh, rude. There's nothing up there. I got a good look at least. Keep moving. Brightwind says, I just had an idea for Artober. For today's Artober, I don't know if it'll work though. It will work if it means it to you. Food coloring plus jello before it solidifies? Hell yeah, dude. Plus, make yourself some jello. Food is the best thing, as I am wont to say. By the way, a note to all keepers. Could you guys please keep an eye out on a certain number, and when it hits double digits, let me know. Would you kindly? Also, we need to announce the giveaways in the Discord when we do them. A lot of people missed out on the hoodie giveaway yesterday because I didn't announce it in the Discord, and I'm a dingus. So when we do the giveaway today, I'm going to give about a 5-minute warning and get people from the Discord into the stream. Remind me to do that, keepers. Thank you, chat. Thank you, keepers. Keepers are best keepers. Yes, I get it. Big spoopy thing over there. I also do not give a curse about big spoopy thing. The music really wants me to go fight the big spook, but I'm not going to. Oh, maybe I am. Maybe I am going to fight the big spook. Never mind. Hashtag fix it. Morning, Trisket. We're going to be giving away a T-Suite this afternoon. Hey, Trace, when do you take your lunch? Because I want you to be here for the T-Suite giveaway. Hey, I thought I did pretty good. Just calling me a stormtrooper. I thought I did okay. About 2 hours from now? Okay. We'll see, keepers, we'll see where we are when Trace comes in for lunch, and then maybe do it then. We'll see. I'm just gonna charge up my batteries here for a bit. Not that I need the extra energy. I have so much energy. This game is almost too forgiving with its energy. Ah! Well, never mind then, Trace. The Spook Trooper? I like it. Let's call it a Spook Trooper. Yeah! The Spook Trooper is here and causing problems. Let's see what the Spook Trooper was guarding, shall we? There's a path up there, and there's a path this way. Cut to 30 minutes from now. Ah, I need more energy! Yeah. Yeah. No doubt. No doubt, Brightwind. Wait, we're already at double digits? Are you guys serious? Holy shit. Well. Can I get another keeper to confirm? Where did these creatures come from? I don't know, but I know where they going. No. Not that, Brightwind. The number that I don't look at while I'm streaming when it hits double digits, we'll do a giveaway. The number that I bitch about all the time. Yeah, that number. The make the fox sad number. That one. The green somewhere, right there. Got it. So are we, wait, okay, fuck. Are we or aren't we at double digits for today, guys? Fuck. I love my keepers to bits, but sometimes, man. It's there? Okay, well. Okay. Keepers, could you put a... First of all, chat, can we get a 5-minute timer? And Keepers, can you hit the hearth with an everyone tag and tell people we're going to do a giveaway in 5 minutes. Giveaway of teas and a mug of your choice in 5 minutes. And when that timer runs out, we'll pop it. Nightfall wants some tea. Nightfall's like, give me the tea. Why is Fire's Far stuck in my head? I didn't even listen to it today. I haven't even listened to it, like, in 2019, I don't think. It's a good song, Fire's Far by Miracle of the Sound, but it's stuck in my head for no reason. Oh god, don't fall off the building. Hello! Eat it! Eat it, Spook Trooper! Nobody likes you. Unless you're Virginia, and then I kinda do like you. We'll burn that bridge when we come to it, right guys? The brain is a thing that runs like a sled dog? Yeah. You're not wrong, Jackal. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Get out of my head. It's a good song, but it's stuck in my head. Hoi, Gradon! We're gonna do a giveaway in a few minutes. Because I was like, hey, let me know when I have 10 viewers. Apparently I've been at 10 viewers already, so we're gonna do a giveaway. How are you, Growl? How are things? Things are good. Playing some Valley, enjoying Artober, getting ready to give away some tea to friendos. Richmond says, just remember, kid, it's the final countdown. That's a song I can't afford. Miracle of Sound lets people use his music. Whoever the fuck does Final Countdown, which I think is Aerosmith, does not. So let's not go down that route, shall we? Hello? I hear you, Spook Trooper. Where are you? I'm going to shoot you in the face again. Just working on classwork as per usual. Hey, how was the chicken? I was gonna say you went on a delicious date last night. How was the chicken game? I'm curious. Okay, so why is that there? Like, I can just drop down. Why is that... Europe? What? Oh, Europe did Final Countdown? Fair enough. Why do you exist? Oh, that's why you exist. Deal with that in a minute. Because you could just bypass this whole area if you want. I don't want, so... It was hilarious and full of tropes. Okay, serious question, Groudon. How was it as a game? How was it as... Is that another fucking rip from Slender? Hang on. Oh my god! That's another freaking rip from Slender. Alright. I wonder if this was like a cross-promotion with Slender. That's the second bloody one of those we found. Okay. What's down here? I hear you roaring. You can wait. Groudon says, I mean, it was a very visual novel. I'm sure if the decisions matter, as I only did one playthrough, I'll have to give it another play to test that. How was it compared to other dating sims and other visual novels? Like, can it hold up as a game? Or is its entire thing... You know, Sandra's-chan. Hey, nice work, Zen. That was quick. Also, timer's up. Alright, guys. I'm gonna pause it right here. Tab out of the game. Tab over... Nope, not that screen. This screen. And we're gonna do a giveaway. We're gonna do a giveaway of a suite of teas. So some teas that you want. A mug of your choice from the merchandise store. And a tea infuser if you don't have one. If you don't know if you like tea, that's fine. Just get into this giveaway. Excuse me, giveaway. You've got nothing to lose but your chance to enjoy it. So just exclamation point loot space 1 once the giveaway starts to get in on this. And thank you to everybody. Boop. Thank you to everybody getting involved in this. There we go. Boom. Giveaway is open. Shy Shade, Jogath, perfect timing. Get in on this. And once everybody is in, once the loot wears off, we'll see who wins. Been looking for some new tasty tea. Jogath, I still need your mailing address for the hoodie from yesterday, mate. I need your info so that I can give you your stuff. No, teas, Gracie. Teasu. Teas, to drink. It's a tea flight. You sent it to me on Discord. Wonderful. Awesome. Alright. We're gonna give this another couple of minutes. And we'll let that cook. Do 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 do. Getting a bunch of people in for the giveaway. And this giveaway, by the way, just so you guys know, this giveaway was prompted by the, excuse me, the Artober prompt. So if you guys submit art for the Artober, you will be added to the pool for the Artober prompt, and if enough people, you know, verify the constraints for the Artober prompt, we'll do a giveaway the next day. So this is directly responsible by the community. So thank you guys Thank you guys for this. I'm gonna give you guys a few more minutes. Oh, never mind. It has a timer up. It will stop itself in a minute. Okay, well, that's cool. We'll just let that run. No big deal. 3, 2, 1. Boop. Alright. And let's see who our winner is. Da 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 da. Boop. Zaylock, speak up in chat, my friend. Speak up in chat. And we will get you hooked up. There's Zay. There's the boy. Zay, I believe I have you friended on Discord. Talk to me, talk to a keeper, and if you're available tonight, we will hook you up with some Masquerade teas, a mug, a tea infuser if you need one. If you don't, all is well. And we'll go from there. Thank you guys for that giveaway. Cheers to that. And get those Artober prompts in, and we'll do another one tomorrow. Boop. And now, back to the game. Hi, Vader. You just missed the tea giveaway, friendo. It was supposed to be a splash screen for that giveaway, yes. I don't have, like, a giveaway animation. I wish that I did. Zay, I'll get you the specific constraints for what a flight of teas entails. I will happily, I'll happily tell you specifically what that is, but go ahead and be perusing and see what you want, and we'll go from there. I have a lot of teas on my shop. I'm not going to give you all of them, because I do have to do other giveaways this month, but I will be giving you a good selection and a mug, and I'm assuming, Zay, you don't need a tea infuser, but correct me if that's wrong, and give me all of this information in PMs. Don't give it to me right now. To those asking, this is Valley. It is our second Artober 2019 game, and I'm about to go fight a spook trooper. The compass does look like the one in Skyrim. This is made in Unity, shockingly enough. Oh, I missed the third shot. Are you kidding me? There we go. I would have fried that son of a bitch in the air if I had hit that third shot. Son of a bitch. I'm so mad. I almost had his ass. Oh, I'm pissed off now. I guess I need to get back to Remnant, eh? I saw a green splat somewhere. I have a thing that I need to bloom, but I don't know where it was. Sort of a boss fight. Shy Shade. More just an enemy that I need to focus mode for a second. That's all. That feel when you try to open Twitch and open Discord 5 times? I'm afraid that's not a feel that I know, Alex. Brightwind says, cooking question. Does food coloring hold up if you mix it with boiling hot water? Depends on the type of food coloring that you use, and that's a serious answer, Brightwind. Generally speaking, you want to let the water not be boiling before you add stuff to it. Two out of 3 ain't bad, according to Meatloaf, says Zaylock. Yeah, that's fair. But I would have looked like a badass if I killed him in the air. But then again, it's my channel. I'm never allowed to look like a badass, so it's fine. I can get up there, I just don't want to waste the energy. Speaking of energy, boom. Acorns, not energy. Oh well. Airfield this way. Alright. Going through the military bullshit. Wait a minute. I saw that sparkle, I think. Secret? Or is this just where we're going? Hello? Oh. Where did that go? Right. There is a secret back here. Dope. Oh, there's a spook trooper. We're gonna go around the correct way, make sure we don't miss any story. What if the coloring is the blood of your enemies? I mean, I don't think Brightwind has many enemies aside from himself. Brightwind's a likable guy. Back to work you go. Thanks for stopping by, Trace, and hope to see you again soon. Boop! Oi! Here I am, slaving away under a hot Amrita generator, and the big evil building is just evaporating the trees. Bastard. Thought that was a dead pig for a minute. Don't ask me why I thought that was a dead pig, but I did. Camp Henday. Explore the town site for a way to reach the Astra facility. Alrighty. I mean, I have threatened to stab Brightwind for shitty puns about as much time as I've threatened to stab you for shitty puns, Nightfall, so... You know... Something something, keep her calling the kettle black. Just saying. Groudon says, I heard mention of puns, you have my attention. Nope. Hey, Jammeister, welcome in. You just missed the tea giveaway, friendo. Sorry about that. Can we get back here? Yeah, we can. What's back here? I thought that was an aurora, and it's meant to look like an aurora, but those are Amrita swarms. Cheeky! It's meant to look like an aurora, but that's just bugs. Alright, that's a little bit gross, but more power to you. Ooh, that's a lot of acorns. Like 5 acorns. Get out of here, Spook Trooper. Spook Trooper. He's like a stormtrooper, but scary. Nightfall says, all I'm gonna say is you gotta be sharp to avoid getting stabbed. You are correct. You have to be the sharp-eyed Kitsune to avoid getting stabbed. Stream is skipped? Not on my end. Can anybody confirm? Because on my screen, I'm good. Is that a Shy Shade-centric problem on... Or nope. Okay, Groudon says we're good. Nice. Glad to hear it. Thanks, chat. Chat is best chat. Oh my god, chat is best chat. You guys are active today. Apparently... My fears that Artober would not be popular were unfounded. We got chatty people coming in today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 responses to my question. That might be a channel record, honestly. With your permission, chat, I would like to check a thing. I would like to check a thing that I have wanted to be able to do basically since I started streaming. It might not work. We might not have enough people, but that's okay. For science, can chat make a wall of hearts, please? Can chat just make a wall of hearts and cheers and good vibes and all that good stuff? and just see if we can do it. We go in the wave? Basically, yes. Oh my god, we did it. That's awesome. Excuse you? Just because I don't have levels of Ranger does not mean that I don't have proficiency with ranged weapons, Nightfall. Clearly, somebody did not watch my Remnant playthrough, because I absolutely have proficiency with ranged weapons. Thank you very much. I rocked that game. Oh my god, that emote, Jogath. Oh my god, what is that? I might have to sub and get that. That's so good. That is, oh my god, that is a special emote. Holy crap. Get out of here, Spook Trooper! Looks like War Witch? Yeah, it does, actually. Oh, here we go. Note from a soldier. Hey, Lenny, it's getting pretty frigid out here in winter, eh? What do you say we build ourselves an ice rink out behind the barracks, make some makeshift skates and some hockey sticks, and have our own tournament? The Canada intensifies. Can I borrow him for an errand at Ranger Tavern Actual, just to see his ranger skills? You mean Nightfall? Feel free. No one believes me that there's something down inside that giant Colossus head. I swear I heard something in there, excuse me. Something that wasn't human. I could feel it watching me. There's no way I'm going into that thing at night again. Excuse me. Today is the start of the NHL regular season. I'm sorry for your loss, Jay Meister. Vader says I'd like to play a Ranger sometime. Vader, aren't you in Tomb of Annihilation? You could play a Ranger then. Excuse me. Let me get some water. 1 second. That's not a note. I thought it was. That's also not a note. I thought it was. These hiccups aren't going away. Actually, Jogath, they've been improved. A lot of the Unearthed Arcana for 5e Rangers is actually quite nice. Base book Rangers aren't great, but they've had several upgrades since then, and the base book Rangers aren't bad. They're just not good when compared to the other stuff. Yeah, the UA for Ranger makes them bottom tier instead of buried tier. Luckily for you, I don't give a shit about tier. If you have fun playing a Ranger, play a Ranger. I won't stop you. Gradon says, speaking of Unearthed Arcana, what are your thoughts on the Monk's Way of JoJo? My opinion is much the same as it's always been. I don't like memes. I don't like ham-fisted memes the least. So, for my part, you know, they're gonna meme up JoJo with that. I would like to see a Way of the Astral Self monk that is not a JoJo reference and like takes it seriously. But that's going to be very few and far between. That's my opinion of it. Would chicken or beef fisted memes be better? Slightly, yes. Oh wow, we have to get over to the storm. Okay. The new bar, like, all of the new Astral stuff looks really cool. But let's call it what it is. At least half of it was done for the lulz, which is unfortunate. It's popular and it'll sell, but... Note from a soldier. The isolation policy here is pretty damn extreme. I haven't had any communication from my family in months. For some of the guys, it's been years. How is my wife doing? Are my parents in good health? Did my brother ever get sent off to Europe? I can't wait until all this is over. Shit, since my stream is buffered too much, I gotta go for now. I'll try to tune in later. But till then, have a good stream, everyone. Unfortunately, it's not me, Shy Shade. However, I do have transcodes today. So maybe try turning down the quality unless you're already gone. In which case, have a good day, Shy Shade. $90 acorns, 27 medallions. The skeleton thing? What's up? Is it? Bonsai! Sup? I feel like, who is that? I'm sorry, I'm real stupid. What's the name of that superhero that Will Smith played, and don't say Deadshot, in the standalone movie? Where he, like, did superhero landings like that? Hitchcock? No. Hancock. Thank you, chat. I miss the winter months up here. Nothing beats running on the snow with those snowshoe attachments on my leaf suit, sliding down hills, gliding on ice, and just sitting back to watch the daemons chase snowflakes are some of my favorite memories of this place. Cool. Thank you, chat. Chat's so helpful. Note from a researcher. The Leaf Suit Mark I proved successful in its capacity to manipulate Amrita energy on a small mobile scale. The Mark II saw the addition of pilot Amrita infusion and a stronger protective plating to the thighs. Mark III research and development is still underway. Fifth. Note from Edwin Hall to Private Gregory. Great job out there today. You smoked those Raptor goons on the timing run. Keep it up, buddy. Nice. Note from a researcher. The Soma and Astra facilities are held in a delicate balance. While Astra takes, Soma gives. The two are interlocked with each other, kind of like yin and yang. In order to produce bombs, we need an external source of energy to inject into the system to pass through the life seed, acting as an amplifier and outputting the weapons-grade fuel. I have to admit, I'm a little afraid to be working with such a delicate and dangerous system, but I'm certain the bombs we're building out of it will put an immediate end to the warfare worldwide. Chat is very busy today, Nightfall. I'm so glad. We have like 4 keepers on deck right now, which is awesome, because if it gets much more crazy, I'm gonna have to miss stuff. If I miss stuff, guys, if we get way too hectic in here, just tag me. There's a lot of names, there's a lot of words you can say that'll highlight my name. I saw the note on the floor, Zen, or J Master, I'll get it, 1 second. And I'll see it that way. I think we almost have enough medallions to get into that ancient pyramid near Astra. Word has it the Raptor squad is picking up pace, so we need to work fast. Okay. So the pyramid is near Astra. The deterrence crap didn't work in Metal Gear. I don't know why it would work here. Different game. That's why. Radon says, guessing you have stream delay reduction turned on since the delay is barely 5 seconds? No! I don't. I have, stream delay was, or low latency mode was messing with my audio, and we couldn't figure out why. We couldn't figure out a fix for it. So we just turned it off. I've had a 16-second delay for God, since Artober of last year, actually. So if we're down to 5 seconds, that's just good internet today, is all that is, Groudon. Give me a second, though, guys. I need to go AFK really quick. I will be right back. I'm going to turn some music on for you guys. I need to go see what that crash was. Alright, guys. Sorry about that. Everything is well in the world of the Kitsune. I just needed to go and check and make sure that that was the case, because there was some banging around. All is well. We're going to get back into the game. Thank you all for your patience. Let's keep right on moving. Where were we going? We were going over here. Okay. Ooh, there's something green. Where's the green? Where's the green thing that I need to shoot? Shoot. Green. No. You guys saw that, right? I'm not crazy? Yeah, it's right there. Got it.
Edwin's
What
reluctance
the
agreed
hell?
to help. If only to make sure nothing happens to me. One of his squad mates mentioned to him a weapon being built at Astra. Some sort of cannon. We should be able to use it to destroy Astra beyond reparation. Enough to shut down this project. Unfortunately, everyone is working round the clock with the increase in production, so we'll need to pull an alarm to get everyone out. We can then sneak into Astra through the underground tram tunnel that connects the two sites. No one should get hurt. Or, hopefully, caught.
That tunnel could...
To whomever may find this recording, please understand that Fisher has strayed beyond reason. If we don't put a stop to this madness, they could destroy this valley. And with power like this, maybe even the world.
Caspi, welcome.
Failed,
Hang on.
please do whatever it takes to stop them before it's too late.
Caspi, welcome into you and yours. This is Valley, an indie game about balancing life and death, about a bioweapon that is not, like, viral based, coming out of the 1940s. 1940s? Yeah, 1940s. And, running around doing parkour in a leaf suit and having some fun. We are celebrating Artober all month long with a bunch of games that are doing things that are interesting and different. Holy crap. And, taking a look at what these games do well, what they do not so well. Seeing where we go from there. Welcome into you. If you have any questions about me or my stream or Artober or the Valley or whatever. What happened to your stream of Chris? I finished it. I finished Chris. And we moved on to the next game, which is the Valley. We're about halfway through the Valley, I think. A little bit more. 60% by this point. Yeah, the stream broke. I was having some issues yesterday. I'm probably gonna have those issues randomly whenever my internet is not fantastic. I'm on Wi-Fi, unfortunately. So issues can pop up randomly. I appreciate you coming back. I just needed to update some drivers and stuff, so I did that, and then came back, finished Gris, started Valley. I did say I would be back in about 20 minutes or so, and I was in about 25 minutes. But I understand that's 25 minutes of dead air and not, you know, wanting to stick around for a place that you don't know anything about. I completely understand that. But, yeah, stream did do a die. But, I've dropped substantially fewer frames today, and hopefully that trend continues and I don't have any issues today. Hopefully I never have issues again, but that's not really something I can control, unfortunately. But I appreciate you coming back, Caspi. And if there's anything you need, any questions you have, I'm happy to answer them. Caspi said, of course I'm coming back. Sorry, I was just playing the game as well, so I had you in the background. The game was so good, so I just forgot to come back. No worries. Hey, no. I am here for the people who want to be here, who have the time to be here and who will enjoy the type of content that I put out, which is different from a lot of other people's content, and I can understand. Like, I can understand literally anybody not liking the type of show that I do. Because of that, my personal philosophy is if a streamer demands your attention, your attendance, or your subscription, they don't deserve any of those things. And so, you never have to apologize in my channel for not sticking around. You don't have to apologize in my channel for not liking the game that I'm playing, or not liking the way that I present, or anything like that, Caspi. You are completely fine, so long as you're respectful about it. You know, if you're coming in and, you know, talking about my sexuality without knowing it, or you're talking about my parents, or you're talking about my ethnicity, or whatever, like, that's not gonna fly. But if you disagree with me, that's fine. That's totally fine. But I'm gonna keep playing, if that's cool. M11673677798. It's a museum decimal system. Clay pottery. Ornate designs indicative of fine ware. That's the exhibit on the table. Okay. I want to know what's up with this skull. Note from a researcher. The sprites, or daemons, of this valley are so incredibly friendly and fearless. They remind me of dodo birds. I hope these little guys don't face the same fate as a result of their naivete. Are they delicious? Because what happened with the dodos was they were yummy, and they got hunted to extinction because they tasted really good. That's also true for Galapagos turtles, very nearly. Which is weird. I don't know about the turtles being that delicious, but there we go. But these are spirits. I don't know if they're tasty, so they might be safe from the dodo's fate specifically. Casper says, I love your content. You've got great morals. I'm literally streaming right now and hyping you up. You got this, homie. Keep up the gameplay. I'm gonna head back to my drawing. Have a good one. Well, thank you for stopping by, Caspi. Though, honestly, don't need a hype man. I appreciate the enthusiasm, and I appreciate it, and good luck on your stream with your drawing, but I'm not catering to the hype crowd. Not my thing. I'm not gonna be loud and spastic. I'm not gonna be throwing out memes every which way. That's not my thing. I don't like that. Oh. I appreciate it, but really not necessary. I just want people to enjoy my content. Weren't Dodos super trusting of humans? Yes. They were also super dumb. True. Stone door, possible Wendigo depiction. Wendigos? Really? I don't want to play until dawn. Alright. Virginia King's office. Oh, here we go. Blood on the floor. That's great. Virginia's office has been ransacked. As much as I love this valley, the thought of returning home with Edwin makes me so happy. I bet it does. Letter from an anonymous researcher to Virginia King. Virginia, I know of a way to use that cannon you mentioned to disrupt the project. It may sound crazy, but it's worth a shot. Something needs to be done as soon as possible. Not only are we risking our own lives out here, we're endangering this entire valley, if not the world. Meet me tomorrow night near the Step Pyramid just past dusk. Make sure no one sees you. How simple it is to abuse this valley for the sake of building weapons. It's so easy to destroy, but creation, that's what advances civilization. Where would the Romans be if all their inventions were solely for warfare? We think too small. If we think only of the war, what cost will we pay down the road? The next battle, the next war, what about the next generation? We get it, Ghibli. Environmentalist message. Letter from Edwin Hall to Virginia King. Please don't go through with this. This is the army we're talking about during a war. They'll execute you if you do anything they consider traitorous. I can't bear that thought. Listen to me. I know the things they're doing are vile, to say the least, but is it worth risking your life over? Please, Virginia, reconsider this. Oh, here we go. I think you're insane for doing this, but I don't think I can stop you. The best way to do this is tomorrow night during the guard shift switch. No matter what, we cannot allow ourselves to get caught. From Edwin to Virginia. And I think that's it here. That's all the ones that are illuminated. Alright, up and out. Oh, it's not a jump. Ha ha ha! Just a ramp. Never mind. We good. Memo from an engineer. Please be cautious when traveling through the utility tunnels. Listen and watch for possible signs of collapse. The load-bearing beams appear to be warping under the stress of the mountain weight. Crews will be sent out weekly to monitor tunnel integrity. Why are y'all holding up a mountain? What? Oh. More of this being a jerk. Okay. Let's go clean up his mess again. Oh, come on. Got it. From downtown. That one. There's no reason to do this. I just don't like the look of the dead trees. That and, you know, I don't like dead trees. Alright. I think we're good. Let's keep moving. I don't want to drop down there because that's where we just were. I want to go up there. And across. Dead tree. 1 second. Get out of here. I do like that I have enough energy to just fix that. It's nice. Do 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 ba 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 ba. Artober is dope. Ooh. Just a note. I can't believe we're ramping up production. This seems suicidal. I hope they know what they're doing. I think we're going to end up killing everything in the valley. Oh boy. This game telegraphs really hard. I would even argue too hard in some places. Like, we get it, you're the bad guy. Like, enough. But I guess it's working on the presumption that you're not going to read everything. Which, respectfully, is a bit of an antiquated philosophy, if you ask me. Like, these days, at least... Okay, I can't speak for everybody, but a lot of people, especially people who play a lot of games, will spend more time off the beaten path, checking everything, reading everything, than not. So, reiterating your stance in optional content over and over again might have been necessary in, like, the early 2000s, but I don't think it holds as true today. Now, that might be completely wrong. But just feels... I don't want to use the word lazy. Just feels like it could be a bit better, I guess. Zen says, I never read anything, that's probably why I didn't like Breath of the Wild. Yeah! I mean, that's your choice, dude, but it seems a bit silly to have that mindset and then complain about a game that focuses on that stuff. Like, the strength of Breath of the Wild is in its story, and its story is, with the exception of, like, 3 cutscenes, non-voiced. That being said, I enjoyed Breath of the Wild for its gameplay. Its story was just more Zelda. Like, they're not gonna iterate heavily on Zelda, basically ever, in my opinion. So for me, it was the reimagining of the world that I liked. But then again, I'm a Zelda fan. So... a lot of people said if you're not a Zelda fan, you're probably not gonna like Breath of the Wild, and I agree with that statement. Like, Zelda was a game for me. But I can respect that it might not be a game for everyone, or anyone for that matter. Nightfall says, speaking of Breath of the Wild, I plan to get a Switch very soon. I'm assuming mostly for Pokemon, right, Nightfall? Just getting some energy back. Sorry, guys. Zen says, oddly to me, it feels lazy to shove all your story to optional text and audio cutscenes. It depends on what you define as optional, right? In Breath of the Wild, literally the only thing you have to do, only things you have to do, is get the glider and kill Ganon. You can literally get the glider, fly straight to Ganon, and end the game. Everything else is optional. So I feel like it's a bit of a misnomer to say it's kind of lazy to put all that stuff under optional. Prey is the same way. Prey, you can get your gun, go straight to the exit, and end the game. Therefore, the entire game is optional. So I think we, if we're gonna have that debate, which I'm happy to have that debate with you, Zen, we need to define our terms more fully first, in my opinion. Vader says, I've been playing the Dragon Quest 1 to 3 ports on my Switch lately. Hey, more power to you. I don't think I'm going to play another Dragon Quest game. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm glad that I played Dragon Quest 11, but I don't think I'm ever going to play another Dragon Quest game unless it's really, really, really good. Because people said Dragon Quest 11 was really, really, really good, and I didn't like it. So, we'll see. We will see. Oh, crap. There's a spook trooper out there. Oh, heck. Let me just dodge those tracer rounds. Bop. 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 Sounds like an Enderman, doesn't he? When he gets hit. Nightfall says, actually, no, I haven't even thought about the new Pokemon yet. That's $60 more. Yeah, it is. I thought this was a lake. This is not a lake. This is a bomb range. And there's loot down here. Alrighty. Let's go down into the bombed out crater, chat. That won't end poorly. But yeah, I like audio logs and stuff like that. I know there are people who are very outspoken against audio logs and stuff like that. I think they're interesting. I think they're interesting, and if you can make them work in the world, they have a lot of potential. I think the over-reliance on audio logs is a problem, for sure. Enjoy your alert, J-Meister. And thank you for stopping by, dude. but I think they can be a useful and proper storytelling medium. How goes Valley? It goes well, Zay. I appreciate you, you coming back and being here. Dang it. Let me catch up with chat here, because you guys are flying today. Nightfall says, my 4 game choices for Switch are Smash, Fire Emblem, Octopath Traveler, and Breath of the Wild. Well, I'm surprised Pokemon's not on that list, given how much you like Pokemon, Nightfall. But, fair enough. Vader says, I enjoyed the crap out of Dragon Quest 1. Surprisingly, it's definitely dated, but it's still fun. I thought I would hate the game. Currently playing through 2 for the first time. Like, I'm always surprised at just how good Dragon Quest 1 and Final Fantasy 1 hold up. Again, I'm gonna disagree with you, Vader. I am so glad that you enjoy those games. I am so glad that, you know, you have found something that you like. That makes me extremely happy. Not only because you're my homie, but because just, like, there needs to be more joy in the world, flatly. There's just not enough. But, also, I don't like those games. I don't like really old, dated games. I unfortunately don't get any benefit from nostalgia. It sucks. I wish that I did, but I don't. The closest thing I get to nostalgia is Osiris. And I really only play that game passively. I think we found a secret, chat. But I am super glad that other people like those games that I don't. That's true for any game that I don't like. I'm glad Fortnite exists, even though I cannot stand Fortnite. Well, okay, that's not fair. I can't stand the Fortnite community. I don't have anything against Fortnite. I have stuff against Epic, but not against Fortnite. Let me catch up with chat here. You guys are flying. Let's see. Zen says Dragon Quest 2 is an ordeal. Vader says, so I've heard. I'm enjoying it so far, but I don't think it's as good as 1 or 3. Groudon says, Pokemon has me torn with all the changes and other things that have people torn. But I'm still going to get Sword. However, Animal Crossing is my main hype. What is Animal Crossing? Is it just a management sim? Is it Stardew Valley, Groudon? What is Animal Crossing? I don't actually know. Vader says, it's not even nostalgia for me. It's appreciating the history of the game, which I guess you could classify as nostalgia, to be fair. But I didn't grow up with these games. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Jackal says, fucking ain't right, kit misters. Gotta have more smiles in this divine comedy. True. Brain is German today. Isn't your brain usually German, Jackal? Oh god. Bugged it out. It's a life sim. It's a life sim. So it's The Sims? It's the Nintendo's answer to The Sims? I mean, I'm into it. What the hell is this? Oh, come on! Come on, let me up there. There's a lot of make your own fun in it. Oh, it's a sandbox. Okay, oh fuck. There's an invisible wall right there. There is an invisible wall right there, y'all. I cleared that. You all saw it. I cleared it. You can't get up there. That's an invisible bloody wall. They had a stone path to get up here and everything. I thought I found a secret. Son of a bitch. Can you not just climb the stairs? No! The stairs only... Let me show you. The stairs only start right there, Vader. The rest of it is just planking. See, the stairs break there, and then they start there. So I was trying to jump onto the stairs. That's what I was trying to do. But there's an invisible wall. One more time. For science. Yep, invisible wall. Energy low. Okay, I need to quit fucking around. Let's go. Thought I found a secret. I did not. Let's keep moving. We'll get some energy back over here. Bear with me, please, y'all. Nightfall says, I forgot Pokemon Sword was coming out / came out. Now I want to switch out Breath of the Wild for it, since I've technically played through Breath of the Wild. Have you? Awesome. I would like to sit down with a guide sometime and get all the shrines of Breath of the Wild. I got about half of them when I beat the game. Those shrines are super interesting. And I want to get the ones that I missed. But I would need a guide to do it. And I just don't have a lot of time. Is that just a rock? Yeah, okay. So, where are we trying to go? What's our objective? I thought our objective was over here. It might not be. Let's see. I mean, obviously we want to get over to that. But I'm not sure how to get over there. We went out the back of Virginia's office, and it took us out here, but I don't see... Find a way to access the tram tunnel. Ah, we're looking for a tunnel. Okay. The shrines are the other thing you really didn't like, and that's fair, Zen. I enjoyed the hell out of them. Probably my favorite part of that game was the shrines. So this whole area was bait. This whole big-ass area that I've spent the last, like, 45 minutes in has been bait. Alright, fair enough. How do I get out again? Or do I? What's weird is there was dudes to fight down this way. Is Twitch done? Do you want to die? I haven't... Oh, there's loot over here. Thank you, sprites. Got an energy upgrade. Ooh, got a full energy upgrade. Nice. I'll take that. And fine for you. Thank you, Vader. I'm a little bit... This is an airfield. We don't want to be out here. We want to find the tram tunnel. I just want to make sure that the tram tunnel is not on the far end here. What's up? Otherwise, we got jebaited with this whole area, which upsets me a little bit. Ooh. 2 energy upgrades out here. Never mind. Hashtag worth it. Alright, so we gotta figure out how to get back in. Yeah, we've been talking about Breath of the Wild and Pokemon Nightfall. But welcome back. We had a whole conversation about your Pokemon situation. The question is, how do I get back? Maybe go around the bomb range? Can we get back that way? Let's see. We'll probably have to backtrack through the damn complex. Yeah, we're gonna have to backtrack to the complex. Okay. That's fine. Cool. Battery I don't need. Woo! So it was 2 energy upgrades and 4 spook troopers back there, but totally not where we were supposed to go. Did I bap them? No, we're fine. Come on. Thank you. Here we go over here. Then how did I get up there the first time? There. I can't make that, but I can make that. We'll go back around the long way. The speed run of this game is probably like 3 minutes, realistically, because you can get some serious speed, and if you don't explore or do anything, and you just run, you could probably get some serious speed. What's the, hey chat, just as a curiosity, for 25 XP, what's the current speed run of Prey? I know when it came out, the speedrun was like 6 minutes, and then that got reduced to like 3.5. What's the current speedrun of Prey? Does anybody know? The new Prey. Newest Prey. We went down here. We went upstairs. We went one up here. And we went... Oh, there's a generator that I missed. This is what happened. I saw the break in the fence. I went out there, out to the airfield, but there's a generator right there. 6 minutes, 59 seconds, 50 milliseconds without load times, it looks like. Wow. I thought it was like 3.5 minutes. What am I thinking of? That's pretty cool, though. Vader, go ahead and give yourself 25 XP, and thank you, dude. Break through the cracked surface near the control tower. Okay. We gotta get up. But first, we gotta get this Amrito swarm. Bruh. Bruh. Oh my god, I one-shot it.
A suspected attempt to sabotage our operations in Area 634. The report indicates a soldier from the Pathfinder division may may have committed himself to treason by planning to use the Thanatos cannon prototype being developed at Astra to destroy the reactor. The report came from a colleague of the alleged perpetrator, suspecting him as a potential Soviet operative. Since we only have one man's word to go on, we will need to catch him and any other accomplice in the act. As such, guards will be posted discreetly at Astra. Nothing will intervene with Pendulum's completion.
I'll give credit to that voice actor. He does a good job. This is the command center. I don't see any notes, interestingly enough. I thought there'd be a bunch of notes up here. There is, however, this, which is probably an energy upgrade. Nope, it's just energy. Okay. Nothing will get in the way of Astra. Sounds like a member of House Ashbourne, doesn't he? I saw a green thing. Where is it? Right there. Boom! Sup! I gotta admit, I'm not super keen on the ground pound, but it's fun. Rule of cool, rather, does certainly apply. It's 3 o'clock already? Holy fuck. This day is melting, chat. Good lord. As a reminder, the Inktober prompt for today is ripples with blue and purple. Any art that you submit in Word, drawing, cooking, whatever, that applies to today's prompt will get you 250 XP tomorrow and be put you in the pool for the to trigger a giveaway tomorrow. So where are we going, chat? I feel like I missed a generator or a door or something. Like, we can go back out, but I don't think we want to. Ah, there we go. The giant open door that I moved past 4 times. That would do it. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Ooh, energy. Excuse me? This is a shrub that needs cleansed. There we go. A lot of dead plants in this area, which I guess makes sense given where we are. Cell block. A cell block? Wait a minute. What? There's a prison level? Okay. Memo. Please be on alert for any suspicious activity. With the recent revelation of espionage within our ranks, utmost precaution must be practiced. Note from a lieutenant. Private Lenny Watts has been reprimanded for conspiring to waste valuable resources and manpower to produce an ice rink. He will be cleaning cafeteria dishes for the next 4 weeks. It is not yet known who else was involved. Note from Edwin Hall. I claim responsibility for the sabotage attempt. Virginia King had no role or knowledge of my plan to damage the Astra facility. I deceived her into coming with me to ensure her safety. Please release her from custody. So they caught Edwin. Apparently they caught Virginia too. I'm betting Virginia is the Wendigo thing. To whoever may find this, please stop Pendulum at any cost. Andrew Fisher has gone mad and won't stop short of harming this planet to satisfy his pride. Do anything you can to disrupt this project before they destroy the entire valley. There's nothing I can do now. Music box? I'm afraid this might have copyrighted music in it. I don't know if I want to play that because it might have copyrighted music in it, so we're going to leave that alone. Sorry, guys. I'm sure it's interesting lore, but I can't risk getting my VOD muted. Boop. Investigative report. Private Matthews, a soldier from the Pathfinder Division, has come forward with suspicions that Private First Class Edwin Hall may be attempting to sabotage Area 634 operation. He claims to have disclosed a method to destroy both facilities at once using a weapon devised at Astra. Unaware of Hall's intent, fearful of the consequences due to his complicity, he has come forward with this startling information. Aside from his word, however, we have no evidence to corroborate his allegations. One of the worst things about talking all day, I've been live for like 2 hours, is the hiccups that I will just constantly get. Virginia. Anything on the board? No. Oh. Report from Private Matthews. I suspect my squad mate Edwin Hall may be plotting some sort of method to use the weapon being built at Astra to stir up some trouble. He keeps asking me questions, though I don't know much about it. I see him wandering through Astra every now and then, even though that sector isn't part of his patrol. I've known him for some time now, but the way he's been acting lately has me on edge. Hello? Spooky boys. I'll be with you in a minute. We'll just let him live his life. Because we're going down here, apparently. Alright, let's go. Man, these guys are like stormtroopers. Oh, God. I swear, the impact sound is an Enderman. Got one. Got two. Beautiful. So those wraiths, or whatever they are legitimately kind of scary. I'm curious what's back here. I saw a sparkle. There is, in fact, a hidden sparkle. Got another medallion. Nice. Yeah, go on, Gracie. That's a potion of XP. Get your gambles in now, guys. All XP payouts are doubled for the next 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Of course, the keepers have a bunch of XP. Unsurprising. Oh. Did I see a sparkle? No. Okay, let's go. Good luck on the venture, everybody. Every single person. We're heading down here into the creepy area. All right. Who else wants some? And all you got? please. Who else wants some? I know you hear the music is still going. Or not. Was that your boss fight? I'm not impressed. Give me this. Leaf suit upgrade. Run along magnetic wall surfaces with the magnetic core upgrade. What? What?
Private Hendricks, I'm providing your squad with a newly devised magnetic core for your leaf suit so that you may test its limitations. Take your squad to the train loading dock connecting to the tram tunnel. It should prove an ample testing ground for this latest upgrade. Report back by the end of the day tomorrow.
Maybe I can access the tram tunnel from the train dock. Okay, that's pretty fly. Gonna be honest. I wish it would keep the camera oriented this way. Turning the camera sideways makes it difficult for me to position, but otherwise cool. Oh, snap. What is this? 2 medallions. And an energy upgrade. I'll take it. Ah, yes. That only costs 24 some acorns, too. We are still gaining a net increase in acorns as we go. Yeah, spider kit. Exactly, Zaylok. I don't like how disorienting this is. Very in Verbis Virtus, though. Door is open. That actually makes me a little bit nauseous. We get it. It's bad. Kit is the Lorax. They speak for the trees. If you don't knock it off, I'm gonna blow up your generator. I mean, I'm gonna blow up the generator anyway, but make my life easy and knock it off ahead of time. Please. Oh, that's just the front gate again. Okay. I was wondering why this was glowing before. Oh, screw you. Can I walk up here or am I going to fall through? Birchmila and Zaylok with the win. Well done, you two. Bunch of invisible walls up here. This is not the way you're supposed to do this. Oh well. And up we go. Boop. They got the walk cycle right. I'll give them that. When you're standing on something, it sounds like you're standing on that thing. Those damn Pathfinders keep getting in the way of our loading. The way they run around on these walls training for who knows what, they think they own the place. Well, I have a job to do, and I'll be damned if these brash young men put me behind schedule. Enjoy your schedule, friendo. There we go. There's all kind of loot in here. 2 more medallions. How many do we need, I wonder? Okay, there's a down. But I think I want to go this way. I guess those downs are there in case you suck and fall. Which, I mean, I'm grateful for them, because I will invariably suck and fall at some point. Blood on the floor. Let's go. Oh, this isn't spooky at all. Hi! Bye! You can tell I've been playing Remnant. The dude appeared and I just unloaded into him and he died. Are you up here, friendo? Where am I going? Am I going down? Or am I going... Yeah, looks like I'm going down. Okay, we're going down. Boop. Where are we trying to... Oh, I see. That's why it's angled. I was wondering about that. We want to go... Oh! Gotta be honest, that's making me a little bit motion sick. If we can stop doing that, I would be grateful. Bye-bye. Energy upgrade, because I need more energy, right? Oh. Alright. Please. So you were supposed to run sideways across that. Guess what I didn't do? But like I said, it was honestly making me a bit sick. Also, I just got an achievement called Headhunter, which I don't know if that means I killed a lot of things, or if that means, that I got headshots. I didn't even know headshots were a thing. A member of the Pathfinder Division and an on-site anthropologist have been exposed as traitors. During a covert attempt to destroy Astra, security personnel caught the culprits in the act and placed them under arrest. That looks like an execution squad. Just saying. And now we're down here. Ah. Another running area. Okay. Avoid it if you can. I don't think there's too many more while running areas left. Yeah. I'm gonna avoid it as much as I can, Zay, because it does make me nauseous.
In response to the recent sabotage attempt and the rest of the culprits, I am ordering all Pathfinder operations to be suspended, and all leaf suits to be locked away until project completion. The suits are too powerful to fall into the wrong hands. Additionally, I am requesting all evidence of the sabotage attempt, including Private First Class Edwin Hall's own leaf suit and Miss King's recordings, to be gathered and sent to storage until a proper military tribunal can take place. Until then, All suspects will remain in detention. With the recent increase in production, it should not be long.
So no one else had access to the leaf suits. Well, I mean, given that the leaf suits can do all this, I'm not really surprised, mate. You can get some serious air with these things. That's forward. Is there anything back here? No. Okay. Alright. Sorry in advance, guys. I'll get through this as quick as I can. Okay. Fixed it. It's fine. There we go. Tram funnel. That's what that sign said. Boop. Proving grounds. Oh, good. To quote Captain America, I can do this all day, baby. What's funny is if I had this power, I would be doing basically this. I would be making trees bloom and animals heal, and like this is the type of stuff that I would do for fun as a hobby. Like, so that part of the game I'm thoroughly enjoying. The rest of this, I don't know, it feels like a B-level action movie, but there's no tension. Have you guys noticed that? Like, all the dialogue and all the lore are action movie tropes, but there's no tension. There's no timer. There's no, like... No, YouTube would probably take it down on copyright grounds, Zaylock. There's no, like, impetus to run forward, and in fact, you're rewarded for taking your time. I think that's a failing of this game. It's an interesting concept, but the concept merged with the type of game that it is, I don't know if it works. I just don't know if it works. I'm enjoying it, though. This must be where they started testing bombs. What was your first clue, friend? There's probably not going to be any loot out here, but we'll check anyway. Worst case, we can bring the valley back to life. There might be something back here. Found a generator. That's dope. There's a chest. Gotta love the bird's eye view. That looks like the building we came from, probably. It's nice to be out in the world again. Those military areas felt a little stifling. I think that's the point, right? Like, they were meant to feel stifling. And wasn't I just yesterday complaining about the environments being samey? There's a hidden acorn door back here. I'm not even doing it for the acorns. I'm doing it because it just looks better when they're all in bloom. Aesthetics. The best and worst reason to do anything. See how many acorns this requires. 8. Now I see why I only cost it 8. Get all this energy. Yeah, this is not where I needed to go. I don't think. Although, the 8 leads me to believe that this might be story related. Okay. Yeah, this might actually be the main story. So let's go back out and see if there's anything on the other side of the training ground. Whoa! The land sharks are competing against the raptors today. They're fast, agile, and a little overconfident, but I'm sure we can beat them. That all depends on how our new recruit holds up. I hope you'll be cheering us on today. Wish me luck, Edwin Hall to Virginia King. That's cute. Note from Virginia King. By my calculations, the natives who inhabited this land vanished several centuries ago. What happened to them? Where did they come from? Why did they come here? The soil was not ideal for agriculture. The best I can reason is this must have been sacred ground to them. Like countless other civilizations, many Mesoamericans also believed in reincarnation. This meant no body burning, as the body's vital force must be preserved. The Aztecs believed that our hearts were a fragment of the sun, a piece of the cosmos trapped within each of us. Human sacrifice was seen as repaying the debt of life owed back to the universe. Was that what they were doing here, a sacrificial restitution to the earth? As baffling as these ancient ruins are, I see hints of other civilizations hiding within them. The Aztecs believed that life came from the gods sacrificing themselves. They produced the sustenance that nourishes life, and a great ongoing sacrifice continues to sustain the universe. They believe that everything springs from the severed bodies, limbs, and heads of these sacrificial gods. While humanity itself are those deserved and brought back to life through penance, it's quite possible we're witnessing reflections of these beliefs here within the valley. I think you might be reaching a little bit, devs. But sure. There's an up and a down in this area. Interesting. There's also this, which is a hidden thing. The fuck? Oh, this is forward. So I'm not gonna worry about forward just yet. Ooh, barely made that, but I'll take it. Here's the secret. I do want to go back out into the valley. It seems the ancient tree doors operate through the fireflies that inhabit the nearby trees. When a tree is infused with Amrita, the fireflies appear to carry it to stones above the door, transferring the energy to open the door for an indeterminable amount of time. The acorn doors operate similarly, as acorns grown from the trees in the valley possess traces of Amrita. What causes all the trees, coniferous and deciduous alike, to grow these acorns? Probably the Amrita itself. So then what is down, dare I ask? And also, we still need to go back out in the valley. I will do that. What's down here? Death. Death is down here, and an achievement, interestingly enough. So, that's kind of shitty. But apparently, going down there just kills you, and you get an achievement, because the devs think that that's funny. I am personally not in agreement with stuff like that. But if you find that funny, awesome. There we go, Valley's back to life. Okay, so before we go up there and do the Pathfinder training course, whatever, I want to go back out into this overworld area and see if we missed anything. Because this is a big area, and I feel like we didn't explore it to its fullest potential. I know there's at least one chest we didn't get. There's also... Whoa! Oh, those boys. That's a hand. Wait a minute. We just finished playing Grits, therefore, I would be a fool if I didn't see if there was loot in the hand. Oh god. Okay. We found a place whereby one falls forever. Okay. Good. There is not loot up in the hand. Okay. Cool. Keep moving. Let's head up here. Oh, I did get that chest. Okay. So I guess we are done out here. Boop. 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 Alright. Oh, wait a minute. You a thing? No. Okay, let's go. Let us go. Caution. Yeah, you're a bit far for a caution sign, friend. Bip. I wonder how many medallions we need to open the pyramid. Although the way they're talking, I think the pyramid is going to be the last level of the game, and so it's going to be like 4. Which would be kind of funny, honestly. I hope that's not the case. all those. Climb up here. We gotta go through the Pathfinder agility course now. Okay. Note from a Pathfinder. Pulled together, the Valkyries only have half as many medallions as we need to access the step pyramid. I hear the Raptors are a good chunk of the way there, but my money's on the Land Sharks being the first to enter it. Okay. So what do I need to do? Just cross, yeah? I'm looking for loot as I go, but excuse me. I don't see any. I see a generator. Do they expect people to just go ham with energy in this game? If so, why? Also, dumb question, are there redwoods in Canada? I know this game supposedly takes place in Canada, but I don't know... if redwoods are a thing. Alright, here we go. 24 acorns. Give me a challenge. I had to open my mouth. I had to say, give me a challenge. Sup? I'm taking Virginia up to the rooftop again tonight. Everything that's going on with Pendulum, I need to take her mind off things. Since she doesn't drink wine, I'll be sneaking some carbonated punch up with us. Ew! That... no. Ugh. Like that energy upgrade. It's nice to get away sometimes. There are so many hidden areas in this valley. I sometimes like to find a nice quiet spot to sit and gather my thoughts. This place has changed my life. From meeting Virginia to coming to understand what's important to my life, I'm not the same man I was when I first came here. Virginia taught me to see the beauty of the world, and now that my eyes are open, I see it everywhere. Ugh. Yeah, that's really, like, queasifying, unfortunately. Boop. I cannot, for the life of me, fix this tree. It's bugged. Alright. Out we go. Holy crap, I swung so high I hit the game ceiling. Loot chest over here. Jeremy there says, quick Google search says Canada has similar trees related to genus, but not specifically redwoods. Well, these don't look like specifically redwoods, but they look similar. That's why I was asking. Again, major arc vibes. Alright, where am I trying to get? Just across? Okay. Apparently that wasn't correct. My bad. What did I frag? I must have fragged a bunch, right? Frag that. Frag that. Frag that. Frag that. Frag that. Guess that's it. Okay. So that wasn't right. So what am I supposed to do? Swing here? Swing there. Then nowhere. Daggone it! If you're gonna do a puzzle, which is fine, have a little bit more of a safety net than this, please. Especially when I feel guilty every time I fail. Good motivation, though. It's like playing Saw for environmentalists. Okay, do it again. There we go. So there's an obelisk here. Is there anything on the obelisk? By the way, why can't we have structures like this in Ark? Serious question. I like Ark, but damn if this area would not be so cool to have in Ark. Get some pterodons on this. Get some point defense like ballistas. Or some cannons even. I'd be into it. I really, like, part of me really wants to stop comparing this game to Ark, and part of me is like, they make it so easy. Like, Ark is a good game. This is a pretty game. Down here. That platform should have exploded, all things considered. Does it want us? Down here on the bottom? I don't think it does. Gotta get back out. How do? How do back out? We can get that guy, but... I definitely don't want to be this low, but it doesn't look like I can get back out again. Maybe I can. Hang on. Maybe I can. Wait, what? This is the exit. No, I still want to go that way. Okay. Get out of here, Shade. Get out of here. We want to go that way. Alrighty. And away. Okay. Ooh, almost didn't make that. Where's that Amrita Swarm? I know he's over there, I'm just not sure where he is. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Are you serious? Alright. Now we're here. Use this time to top off our energy. I'm asking myself, was that fun after a given sequence? The fact that I have to ask myself that, I don't like. But, generally speaking, I'm coming up with yes, but. Right? Yes, but the swinging could use some work. Yes, but the enemies don't really seem to have a purpose. Yes, but blah, blah, blah. But I'm still in the yes category, so I think that's pretty good. That looks either progressy or secrety, and I'm not sure which one. I'm not gonna go over there yet. I'm gonna see if we head that way, and then we'll do what we do. In the meantime, hello, boys. Oh, there's another one. Get out of here. There's more. Wow, there's a lot of dudes here. One left on the far side. What I do find interesting, and I'm honestly not sure why they opted to do this, but the enemies in this game seem to be spirits of the land. They seem to be spirits of some description. Wraiths, whatever you want to call them. Not the army. Now, the generator is the encroaching evil impetus to keep moving forward, right? When you shut that down. But we're on the side of these Amrita spirits. And it's very interesting to me that the developers of this game chose to make the enemies things that we pacify by giving them Amrita instead of human soldiers that, by the nature of human soldiers in this game, a player is less likely to give a shit about drawing Amrita from them and killing them, which is a power that we have. We have not encountered a single enemy in which I draw Amrita from it and kill it and move past it. There was a pickup that we found that talked about a grizzly bear that a Pathfinder encountered, and he had to kill it, and then he got away from it, and then he gave it its life force back. But we have not encountered that at all throughout this entire game. I wonder, to be a fly in the wall in that room, why make the choice to make the Amrita spirits the bad guys? I guess easier to animate. Human models are fucking difficult and criticized heavily. But I wonder if there's more to it than that. I really do. I wonder if there's more to that. Let's go up here. Because there had to be a reason, right? Even if that reason is just laziness or money or time or whatever. And I'm not saying any of those necessarily apply to these devs, but those are still reasons. an occasional Amrita swarm to, you know, learn about combat in this game. At the beginning of the game, I don't question it. But here we are, mid to late game, and I see 3 major flaws with this game. 1, the puzzles are a little bit samey. 2, I don't know how many medallions I need to open the pyramid.
April 24th, 1943. What is the significance
Hold up,
behind these colossal statues found throughout the valley? I find they all look so very voracious. I keep returning to the idea of the mythical Saiteka, the legendary tribe of cannibalistic giants that roamed North America and came into conflict with the Aboriginals. But why would they be worshipped here? There must be something else to it.
4 things. It doesn't tell you how many of a thing you need to progress until you get right up on it, in which case you would have to do a lot of backtracking. And, well, although I guess you can teleport to any farming location you need to go to. And all the upgrades are just more energy. This game has a lot that I find very, very interesting. But it also has a lot that I just wish there was just a little bit more. To be fair, this game is receiving a passing grade so far. You know, it's solidly a C, maybe even a B. But the concept... I didn't even notice that that was a dude. But the concept of what they have here could be A+ material easily. And I'm more disappointed that it falls short than anything else. Okay, where am I trying to get? Before I do something dumb. I'm trying to get in there, which means I probably need to up more. Correct. Okay, I need to up more. And so we do. I give him this, it's pretty. As pretty as Gris in a very different way. I can't aim that any better. Unfortunately. There we go. Bonsai, bros. Down we go. Having a stretch. Ow. I might make a pizza later. The Pathfinder finds a way achievement yet. Whoa! Don't start me. I'm sorry.
Virginia King.
Oh, hang on.
May 19th, 1943. The Saurians, much like other indigenous peoples, seem to hold strong cultural value in legendary creatures. The most notable one being the creature depicted on all these doorways. It resembles the mythological Wendigo, a fierce creature with an insatiable desire to consume flesh. The creature is most often linked with both greed and famine, acting as a balance of nature. Why would this creature hold such a strong cultural significance to them?
I was going to say, I was distracted for a second by this architecture in front of me. It's good. It's pretty. It's a level of Dark Souls 3. If I start dealing with a poison swamp in this area, I'm gonna be pissed. Level of Dark Souls 2 as well, actually. But more in Dark Souls 3. Little bit Forest of Fallen Giants, little bit, I don't remember what it's called in Dark Souls 3. I need to go back and play that game again. I haven't played Dark Souls 3 on stream yet, actually. I might do that sometime. The music in here is great. There's a really good flautist on this track. I like it. More of the cave murals. Another door. That opened that door, interestingly enough. Okay, what's back here? The fact that there's no military stuff down here tells me I might not find a chest for a while. If this game was good about that, I wouldn't find any chests down here. But we'll see. There's an acorn door. 18 acorns. I think we can spare it. What do you think, chat? Energy upgrade. Again, I don't need this much energy. But I'll take it. This area is pretty. I'll give them that. This area is very pretty. A little bit Wailing Caverns, too, actually, now that I think about it. There we go. Before we leave, though, I want to make sure there's nothing in here. Alright, let's go. I did say I didn't want to find any chests down here, and with the exception of the energy upgrade, which... Oh, never mind, there's a chest over there. I was gonna say there's only one upgrade type, it isn't a chest, but... Nope. Got another medallion, 43. Boop. Keep moving. I gotta say, this game is very generous with its secrets, but there's only really 4 types. Acorns, energy, medallions, and notes. We've spent probably over 100 acorns, and we still have 65 left. With like that number keeps going up as we spend them, which is nice, I suppose. Are we gonna go through a waterfall? Is that gonna be a jump? Wait, what? Hang on. This is gonna be a jump, I bet. Yep. Alright, not a bad reveal. Not a bad reveal. This reminds me of Kaer Morhen from Witcher 2. The area around Kaer Morhen. Not Kaer Morhen. There's some place in Witcher 2 that looks like this. There's harpies and shit. Pretty, though. I'd hang here. I would absolutely hang here. My kind of place. Everything is pretty, which means everything is going to be awful in a few minutes. This is one of those games. I'm waiting for it. Sacrificial altar. All right. That's a lot of places in Witcher. That's fair. But it looks like this. Like, that's not super helpful, but that's what I got. Like, it looks like this place. There's an old watchtower and harpies. It might actually be Upper Eddern, now that I think about it. Outside Upper Eddern. Did I get him? No. Oh, that's cheeky. This jerk came up behind me. Eat it. Whoop! I don't know if you guys saw that. You probably didn't because he was cloaked and I was moving, but while I was shooting the other guy, that guy came up behind me and I juked him at the last second. That was that whoosh sound you heard. Zay says, I still need to play the Witcher series. Skip 1. Skip Witcher 1. It's not worth it. But Witcher 2 and Witcher 3, absolutely. Though, Zay, you might not have heard, but, CD Projekt Red did a very, very, very stupid thing. They gave me licensing to create, run, and host a Witcher tabletop series that we will be, premiering on December 7th, called Decisive Action Silver and Steel. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm also terrified of it. That being said, players of Silver and Steel who might be in the audience right now, you should know I've been practicing monster voices. I've been practicing a harpy, I've been practicing a Leshen, I've been practicing a troll, for no reason. For no reason at all. I said an earlier level of this game looks like it would be fun to play Apex Legends on. This level is,
The pyramid built by the Caesarians served as a ceremonial structure exalting the Colossi. Along with the Titan tree and daemons, they intertwined to form a mythology. From what I gathered, the Colossi were once humans who feasted upon the forbidden fruit, corrupting them into giant monstrosities, cannibalizing their fellow man and devouring all life within the valley. Is this a tale of caution? Are the Caesarians warning us against abusing the power of the life seed?
yes, that's precisely what it is. This area was what I was going to say was reminds me of an Overwatch map in a good way, or if you're at all familiar with World of Warcraft, there is an area called the Hinterland, specifically in the Hinterlands. There's an area where you have to go and hunt down a giant spider that looks almost exactly like this little Arena Valley area. It's got the ruined pyramid in the middle, it's got the water feature at the back, it's got the trees and the ruins up to the pyramid. I don't remember, does anybody remember the name of that damn spider? The elite spider in the Hinterlands in its own little valley area. Does anybody know the name of that? I'm blanking. Trisker says, how was it you phrased it, Kit? Skip Witcher 1, play Witcher 2, and fully complete Witcher 3. Pretty much. Witcher 1, unfortunately, does not hold up well. And there's some design decisions in Witcher 1 that I don't agree with. In Witcher 2, the game is much better. But it's dated. And so, simply because I don't have the same beautification of old games that some other people do, I cannot recommend 100%ing Witcher 2 in today's world. Witcher 3, however, by current standards, still holds up very well. It's shockingly cheap, usually. And I can definitely advise getting lost in it for a few days to a few weeks, depending. I also missed so many of those damn shots. Don't worry, I'm not gonna go down there until we go check out the pyramid. That's forward progress, though. Go check out this pyramid. Ah. Glad we came up here. Note from Virginia King. The sheer amount of effort the Susurrans put into constructing these architectural marvels is astonishing. It's a bit hard to understand sometimes. They had clearly grasped forms of advanced mathematics to be able to construct such structures. How long did it take them? How large of a population was sustained here? It would have been in the thousands. In this area? Whoa! I didn't realize we were surrounded by vampires. Okay. Real talk, though? Vampire the Masquerade? Freaking tribe, or not tribe, clan gangrel shit in this area? I'm into it. Wendigo mythology is utterly fascinating. Not only did they reflect famine and harsh winters, but also greed and gluttony. Sometimes even humans overcome with greed could turn into a Wendigo, doomed to feast upon the flesh of man for the rest of their lives, never feeling satiated. Sometimes they are depicted as ever-growing as they consume more and more flesh. Ugh. Will I sleep tonight? Just a myth, Virginia. Just a myth. I didn't even notice the faces at first. Still a really cool place. I put this in the GM notebook, but I don't know how to describe it, aside from the allegory in World of Warcraft, but that's not really helpful to most people. I'm still looking for the name of that spider, by the way. If you just Google Elite Spider Hinterlands, it'll probably be the first thing that comes up. You might need to, you might need to add Elite Spider Hinterlands Warcraft. I'll give 25 XP to whoever gives me the name of that spider, because it's going to mess with me for the rest of the day if I don't get it. Sucks, but it's true. Smoke Lake. Smoke on the water. I can't afford that song. So this is the Astra facility. It's killing everything. Shadra. Thank you, guys. Thank you, chat. Keepers, can we give 25 XP to Zen, because he got in first, please? I see Groudon and I were on the same page with that. Thank you, Vader. It's giving me the markers to run through this area, but I'm not gonna do that. Because there's probably loot back here.
From downtown! Probably can't make that. I might be able to. Well, we found the Astro facility. Every guitar student's first, yeah. To be fair, it's got one of the most iconic guitar lines ever. So, I mean, you could do a lot worse. Them, Wonderwall, Sandstorm, and I guess you could argue anything produced by Dragon Force. If we're talking purely iconic guitar lines. Like, Dragon Force is up there. It's just, you know, the opposite end of the spectrum for a lot of people. I would argue Dragon Force is not the hardest, but it's the hardest for a lot of people. It's the hardest popular, like, majorly popular, group, I would say. The entry point into hard mode, let's put it that way. Stairway to Heaven. Stairway to Heaven is definitely on that list. Sweet Child of Mine also on that list. Don't forget Layla. I'm not familiar with Layla. I mean, I'll add it to the list, Zen, but it's not a name that I know. But then again, I don't listen to a lot of music. Fun fact, I have never heard Sandstorm. I have never heard Wonderwall. I've never heard Despacito. I've never heard most of those songs. I know they exist, but I've never heard them. I don't listen to music. How can you not listen to music? Because it fucks with my mood. It will mess with my mental state. Not only will it mess with my mental state, it will do it inconsistently and randomly. So it could make me feel really, really, really happy, or it could send me into a black depression and I have to fight to not be in the hospital. And I don't know when it will do that, what song it will do that, or how it does that. So I just don't listen to music. It's safer, frankly. That being said, I will defend anybody else's right to listen to music. I started Groudon and I started a music discussion in chat, and I'm very happy. Tom Sawyer, the book? Groudon? It's showing that I know absolutely nothing about music. What are you... What? Why did you say Tom Sawyer? Is that a song? Is there a song called Tom Sawyer? It is a song. Huh. Interesting. There's a second one down there. Okay, nope. If you hear it, you would recognize it. I honestly probably wouldn't, but I'll take your word for it. Whoa, those take off 3 if they connect. Granted, that's like the first time we've been hit in a while. Those are heavy. I can see if you don't have a lot of energy, those being really, really dangerous. Since I'll be honest with how the game is you position, it looks like you're sliding around on your butt. I kind of am. He's in this weird, like, crouch position. I agree. In some parts of the game, you do slide around on your butt. Enjoy the rest of your day at work, Trace. Thanks for stopping by, dude, and hope to see you again soon. Did I get that? Yeah, I did. This area reminds me a little bit of, I said it before, but I'll say it again, Elix, or a little bit of Destiny, honestly. I could see this being a Destiny map. Which is high praise, considering. Freshman says, I feel like the devs derped and stuck the camera to his feet instead of to his head. The thing is, the position of a Pathfinder in a leap suit is weird. Like, the way the suit is designed, the character is basically sitting in a saddle, and they have an extra joint from their knees down. So the position is right, but I don't know why in the hell they designed it that way. I really don't. It's weird. I'm gonna get all of this energy because we need it. Alright, in we go. There's gonna be a jump. Find a way to get inside the Astro facility. Okay. Wait. Nope. Okay. Cool. Ooh, a battery. Great. Oh, didn't mean to do that. They get really aggressive if you take from the land, it looks like. Interesting. Because that dude came right at me. Got him. Good. Something we can grow over there. Something we can grow there. That ivy. Alright. Ah, what? You jerk! You invisible predator jerk! Get out of here. Zaylock says, from the images of the person in a leaf suit, you see it kind of reminds me of a rabbit. Yeah, a little bit. I can see it. If I go down there, can I get back out again? I can't tell. Wow, one shot. Nice. Big energy upgrade there. Good, good, good. Virtually says, I mean, there are Boots IRL modeled after kangaroos that let you jump really, really, really high, but they look nothing like actual kangaroo feet. Yeah, a bit. I know what you're on about. So I can go down there. Why would I want to go down there? Let's make sure there's not, like, an energy upgrade down here. Why do you exist? You exist just to supply me with energy? Do you exist as a fallback point if somebody fails the jump over here? What's your deal? Excuse me. Welcome back, Nightfall. Nothing down there but energy. Now, granted, I like energy, but... Here we are. No chest. Whoop. Cool. Are we going that way, or are we going over here? We are going the big way. Wait. No. Is this game more linear or more open worldish? It is extremely linear. It's absolutely linear. It has like semi-open world sections, but there's nothing to do in it. It's got Far Cry 3 syndrome in that regard, unfortunately. Another upgrade. Climbing claws. Lake Skipper, never mind. Lake Skipper upgrades allows Pathfinders to run across water for a limited duration. Your speed will increase as you run. Ooh.
I have tasked the Valkyrie Pathfinder squad with testing out the Lake Skipper upgrade for the leaf suit. The lake near the Astra facility should prove ideal for the assessment. I expect a full report on my desk as soon as testing is complete.
Alright. Doesn't tell me how long it lasts. That's unfortunate. All you have is that painful beeping to tell you that you're going to run out of time. I don't like that. There's no number anywhere on the screen that I saw, which upsets me. Click a button. Click a button. Click a button. There we go. Here we go. Alright. I think I would have liked them better if they were climbing claws. But, oh well. It like says I keep meaning to go back to this game to complete the achievements. More power to you, Zay. The music is nice. I think I'd rather just jump. It is interesting that you can jump as if it were solid ground, despite the fact that you're running on water. That should not be physically possible. Like, even if they could figure out how to do the Lake Skipper upgrade, like, let's suspend our disbelief long enough to say, okay, you have the Lake Skipper upgrade. I shouldn't be able to jump and catch air as if I'm on solid ground. Because you have to push off to do that. I should be able to get some air, yes, just pick your feet up and fall, but I shouldn't be able to go up. I shouldn't get upward momentum. Which I can do. Watch. Like I said, Zen, let's put past that for a second. I take more issue with the upward leap than I do with the surface tension running. Is that silly? Yes. Do I care? Not really. I do like the speed boost that you get, though. That's nice. Not a lot to do in this area except run through it. Oh, it wouldn't be feasible at all, Groudon. That's the thing. Like, but Amrita supposedly gives all kinds of these scientific bonuses, so, you know, within the bounds of Amrita, I'm sure it's something that could be done. That being said, I still would have enjoyed Climbing Claws more, I think. On the plus side, we topped off our energy for the first time in a very long time. I could probably vault this water, all things considered. Oh crap! You can't land in water with the skipper upgrades, so that would have actually been a death right there. But we're alright. Well done, Zen. Groudon says, like the equivalent of pushing your chi to the bottom of your feet to run on water. Not to defend an overly memed anime, but given what we've seen Chakra do in Naruto, that's not the most ridiculous thing that they've done. And on the bounds of the, I don't want to say science, on the bounds of precedent, they said it was a simple thing to do, and then everybody above a certain skill level could do it. I actually think the water running in Naruto, I'm not critical of that. I can't speak for JoJo, as I haven't seen JoJo. I also don't care for JoJo. A friend of mine and a friend of the show, Evelyn, said I wouldn't like JoJo when I asked her directly. And I'm going to take her word for that. Groudon says, haven't seen it myself, and BB doesn't have an interest in watching it, so I'd have to do it alone. Naruto or JoJo? I'm surprised you haven't seen JoJo, Groudon. From what I hear, it's very much your jam. As far as Naruto goes, I am actually surprised you haven't seen it. Nothing in this whole area, really? It did what the writer needed it to do. Pretty much, Vader. And to be fair, you could say the same thing about this game. But let's call it what it is, shall we? There's more explanation in Naruto than in Valley, which is saying something. Yeah, it's made to show off the water running thing, which is a point, but like, No secrets or nothing. No lore, no enemies, no nothing. I said it before, and I'll say it again. The first 13 or so episodes of Naruto, basically from episode 1 to Battle on the Bridge, however many episodes that is, are damn near a perfect anime. They're probably as close to a perfect anime as I've ever seen. The Chunin exams are good. But Naruto deserves the criticism that it has, I'll say. And no, I didn't miss a box. I purposely didn't get it because I was ranting about Naruto. Hello, little bro. You appear to be stuck in the terrain. Sorry about that. If you like anime, or if you want to like anime, the first arc of Naruto, I'll say it, is better than Fullmetal Alchemist. But the whole series is not that good, unfortunately. Even most of Shippuden is fine, says Vader. It's just the very end that bugs the crap out of me. The thing is, Naruto on its worst day is better than Bleach. Like, but it deserves the criticism it receives. I will defend any Bleach fan's right to like Bleach, but Naruto is better. It's got better characters, it's got a better story, it's got a better setting on its worst day than Bleach. Sorry. Yeah, the entire Save Rukia arc is good. That's what everyone says. I won't dispute that the Save Rukia arc is good, Vader. All 300 episodes of it. But it's like the only good arc. That's the one that everybody goes to when they go to bat for Bleach. Like, give me something else. I'll wait. Wasn't there a hand on one of these islands that I just ran past like an idiot? Yeah, it was over there. Hang on, I'm gonna go back. I didn't go look at that hand because I was distracted by talking about anime. Which is a form of art, so I don't mind. I appreciate you taking it seriously, Vader. We did not go up here, because I am a dingus. This is a place to put a secret. Give me a secret. Game. How you not gonna go and put a secret up here? This was a perfect place to put an energy booster. I swear, I feel like I'm doing these devs' job for them in some of these locations that I get to, and there's just nothing there. Oh well. Go. Cool. Vader says, in regards to Bleach, the Espada were alright. I liked seeing the Shinigami captains save face after their losses to the main group. The fact that you had to think about that answer, and Bleach running as long as it was, proves my point. Don't get me wrong, Bleach has its good moments, but what I didn't say Bleach was bad. What I said was, Naruto on its worst day is better than Bleach taken as a whole. And I stand by that. It doesn't mean Bleach is bad, it means that Naruto is good. If Vader says, if Bleach had ended with Aizen, it probably would have been a lot better as a whole. Naruto gets a lot of heat, and a lot of that is deserved. I'll say it, a lot of the flack that Naruto gets is deserved. There are some bad moments of Naruto, but I fully believe that we should be critical of things that are good. And if something good does something poorly, we should say, collectively, we should say, hey, taken as a whole, A-. This thing, fucking fix your shit. Right? Like, and people don't do that. People grapple onto the positive things, they will defend those positive things, and we get the Call of Duty cycle. We get the Assassin's Creed cycle. We don't get innovation. We don't get progress because people won't talk bad about things that they like. And then, suddenly, you're 15 years later and playing Battle for Azeroth. I have opinions about Battle for Azeroth. Vader says, it reminds me of how Toriyama had intended to end Dragon Ball with Cell. As much as I like the Boo arc, it has its faults. And now we're on Boo android gender-bent main villain. Like, it just exploded out from the Boo arc, and the Boo arc was good compared to a lot of the later Dragon Ball stuff. Now, that does not mean stop making a thing when it's good. I'm not saying that at all. I would love to have more Warcraft. I would love to have more Dishonored. I would love to have more Final Fantasy. But always seek to improve. I am a shit-tier, bottom-of-the-barrel streamer. I understand that. But every single time I press go live, I try to be better than I was yesterday. I try to take the feedback to heart. I try to do this or this thing that somebody commented that they want to see more of, or pull back on this thing that they wanted to see less of. I try to incorporate these elements that people are missing from other streams, or remove these elements that people don't want in their stream at all. I try to do that every day. Do I succeed? Hell no. Hell no. Because constant growth is not possible. but I try. And that's all that I'm saying. A long-running, much-loved series should constantly seek to improve. And I can't believe I'm about to say this, but One Piece is kind of on point with that. I don't like One Piece. I'm critical of One Piece. It's too long, there's a lot of filler, a lot of the same things people say about Naruto holds true for One Piece, but damn it if they don't have growth. Vader says, I have yet to play or see the story of DBFC fully, but I don't know how to feel about 21. Nightfall says, I want to see less threatening of the Nightfall with puns. No promises. No promises. Groudon says, about like Supernatural, which was supposed to end several times back in Season 3 and 5, and now there are 15 seasons. And sometimes it's out of the hands of the creators, and I understand that. Sometimes it's marketing execs and you know, syndication and all kinds of other stuff. And that's fair. That is completely fair enough. If you have a long-running... Like, with me, with Paradise and Limbo, right? We're like, almost 3/4 of the way through Book 2. We're at a point in Book 2 where, you know, stuff is happening. And if somebody came to me and went, what if there was a monster truck? That would fuck everything up. And that's, you know, that's fair. But because of the way things are structured, it's almost impossible to tell, in my opinion, it's almost impossible to tell, is the fuck up on this thing, or is the fuck up because of a corporate machine, right? And that's a difficult question to answer. Was Dragon Ball Super Vader the one that brought back Kid Goku and sucked horribly? Was that one, or was that a different one? Since the production ramp up, only Pathfinders or approved personnel with emergency life extraction vests are allowed near the Astra facility. This kind of unstable technology is frightening. We're putting a lot of faith in those scientists that they know what they're doing. The fact that we can barely keep up the orb input it demands is terrifying. Do we really need to push production this much? Probably. Kid Goku was GT. Thank you, chat. Okay. I don't know anything about Super. Super is the current one. Okay, I don't know anything about it. Zen, you can say it sucks, and that very well might be true, but you also hate everything. So, you know, I'm inclined to take that with a grain of salt. Not saying you're wrong. It very well might suck. Most of the things that you don't like might suck. But you have a long list of things you don't like. Which is good. You should be aware of the things that you like and the things that you don't. I'm into it. Groudon says, aside from a bridge, I think GT is the one I've seen the most of. Does a bridge... Okay, wait a minute. Does a bridge count? I feel like a bridge does not count as a Dragon Ball series. That's a podcast. Like... And maybe chat's about to take me to task for saying that, but, like... I'm not speaking of the quality of a bridge. I'm just saying, at the end of the day, it's just a podcast about Dragon Ball. It's not an original series about Dragon Ball. feel like chat's not gonna be very happy with me for that. It's way more than a podcast. Now, is that because you like it, Zen? Or can you back that up? Vader says, like, there was not a single bit of filler so far that I haven't enjoyed in Super. Granted, I'm only up to Zamasu. A bird's not as the parody. That's what I was thinking too, Zay. It's a podcast. Because waiting for Funimation to put the dubbed version up is torture. I can't watch dubbed anime. There's like 1 or 2 animes that I can watch dubbed, and that's it. Like, I will defend y'all's right to watch dubbed anime, but I can't. I just can't. It'll be like calling this stream a podcast. I mean, no it wouldn't, because this is not... I do podcasts, Zen. Therefore, this stream cannot possibly be a podcast, because it's structured differently. That's not a fair comparison. And also, if you make it personal, it weakens your argument, mate. Like, there's no reason to bring my stream into a conversation about Dragon Ball. Oh, I'm not saying it was a personal jab, but you made it personal. Like, I'm not saying it was a jab, but you made it personal by bringing my stream into it. Now, regardless of how you meant it, right? Just debate tactic. I'm going to be on the defensive. Because it's like, oh, okay, now they're gonna be comparing my stuff. I didn't say it was a jab, I said it was personal. It is personal. Because you used my personal stuff. Not a jab. But just because of the way that humans are wired, I'm gonna be on the defensive. Vader says, dubs have improved greatly over the years, especially with Funimation. I guess that's true, but I don't like them as much, I guess. It's just my preference. I like watching foreign films. I like watching stuff in another language with English subtitles. That's not anime. It's just a... I'm not saying subs are bad, I'm just saying I don't like them. Or dubs are bad, rather. Assassination Classroom is a hilarious name. I'm going to assume that is not a comedy anime, but my god, I wish it was, because that's hilarious. Assassination Classroom, knowing nothing about it, and only going by the name, I'm assuming Assassination Classroom is some kind of future mil-spec action anime. In a similar vein to My Hero Academia. But with less comedy, I would say. It actually is kind of a comedy. Oh, well, there you go. Shows that I don't know shit about shit. It's a great name. That's one of the better randomly named animes I've heard. That's good. Oh my god, how far are we going? That far. Exactly that far. Can I land that? Nope. Rip. Vader says it's about a class of middle schoolers tasked with killing an alien who is also their teacher to save the world before the school year is up. I have several questions. I have several questions. I'm gonna grab these acorns. Fix these trees. The moon is also partially destroyed. I seriously thought you were going to say the moon is a character, and I was about to say, hello, Soul Eater. Soul Eater is another good anime that gets a lot of heat, a lot of deserved heat, but it's really good at the end of the day. I'm not in water, screw you. Give me the evil beeping, I'm not in the water. The facility is absorbing the trees again. I'm not in the water! Piss off! No, the beeping starts when I touch the water. Like, watch, I'll just walk up. See? Yeah. It starts when I touch the water. But sometimes it starts before I touch the water, because this game is a dick. The beeping stresses me out. I don't like it. I have the same problem with the Sonic the Hedgehog you're about to drown thing. Which, by the way, some poor scientist tested it, and it's one of the most stressful sounds a human can hear, the way it's structured. Like, that more than any other jump scare stresses people out. Which is a shame. Speaking of poor scientists, there was a study published recently that had probably my favorite line ever in a press release of a scientific study. In an incredibly depressing survey, or not survey, study, it was found that running with your arms behind you does, in fact, increase your speed slightly. Like, I understand it's a press release and not the study itself, but that's really funny. Cuts down on animation frames, true. Isn't it also true that the original Space Invaders, the enemies didn't get faster? They were always at that speed, but because of the processor of the original Atari was so bad that they couldn't always display at that speed, and so as you freed up space in the processor, they sped up. Is that a myth or is that true? I want to fact check that before I spread it around too much. Issue is your tank always moves at the same speed? True. Though, could that not be explained by them being different processes, Vader? I don't know. I don't know anything about electronics, so... Grain of salt. Per usual. We healed the fuck out of this island. Time to move on. Don't like that beeping. Don't like it. Moxie does not like the beeping. This is a pretty lake, though. I wouldn't mind taking an actual boat. I am continually amazed, and I'm gonna say this again because it keeps fascinating me. This game was made in Unity. We are running this game on Medium right now, and this was made in Unity, and it looks like this. Don't get me wrong, Unity's not bad, but you look at this and you go, oh, this is in Unreal. Or, oh, this is Frostbite. Nope. This is fucking Unity. I'm impressed by that. I really am. Boop. I just hit and bounced. That was interesting. I think that's the first time we've bounced in this game. My Breath of the Wild sense is telling me there's a secret up there, but my cynical Valley player is telling me, no, there's not. I'm gonna check it for science, though. Maybe I'm not gonna check it for science. Oh! Horseshit. Horseshit, that killed me. Because I slid down a rock that didn't exist. I fell all the way into the water. I'm not okay with that. I can get up that. Okay. There, maybe? But I'm over the water. I think this is as high as we can get, unfortunately. Oh well. Let's blitz. We did all that to circle around. You can see the Amrita swarm we made. We did all of this to circle around to the far side of the lake so that we could go in the shipping dock. We could have just run around. Ugh. Alright. That's what we call in the industry pointless. Oh well. We're here now. It's gonna make me fight a couple of these fuckers, I bet, and I don't have any energy. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Yeah, I know, Nightfall. Thank you, though. We'll sit here for a bit and absorb these orbs. I don't know how much I'm gonna need for that, but maybe because you keep viewing the trees. I'm sorry, but I feel like that's the point of the game, mate. To be fair, I'm hitting the trees. It's not like I'm missing every third shot, like I was in Remnant. Here we go! Booyah! Cool. Alright, that was cool. I'll admit it. I wished I had hit that one, but I'll take it. Excuse? That water sound is really loud. I might have to turn that down. That's a very overtuned water sound. Just looking around for secrets. There is something big down there in that water. Alright, we have to kill a shark elephant, or something. Alright. Maybe I can absorb its energy and eat it. I can do that anyway, because food is the best thing. But I made it with my suit. There's a glass shark down there? I wouldn't doubt it. It's dangerous because it's made of glass, you can't see it in the water. There's actually a D&D monster that I have stats for called a glass gator that is exactly that premise. Alright. We get it, you're angry. This is me caring. In case of emergency, measures are in place to contain any core meltdowns within the Astra facility. Pumping stations will continuously divert water from the lake into Astra until the core cools, averting fallout.
Welcome to the Astra facility. In case of meltdown, emergency cooling mechanism will initiate. Please vacate the premise immediately during the emergency flooding protocol.
Emergency flooding? Neville says I better not encounter a glass gator anytime soon. Now that's an idea. I could use some Tome of Beasties in Waterdeep Dragon Heist. That might be fun. I did get him. Got him too. Anybody else want to play? There's no notes or nothing in this area. Really? I feel like I'm missing stuff. Oh well. Reactor status. Foobar. Aha! Note for Private Riley. Today I was ordered to patrol the Astra facility. McDavid was all panicky about some sabotage attempt or something. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, I thought. Anyhow, I fell asleep. Ah, more energy. Great. Oh, no! Ugh, okay, where am I going? This way. This is the worst power in the game. The quote-unquote Viper Strike is kind of bland, but the wall walking is literally nauseating. Gah. They're giving me a bunch of energy back, though. I'll take that. How, in the name of all that is good and pure, do I make that jump? For science? Like a badass, that's how. Get out of there, both of y'all. Are we going down, down, down? Oop. Note from a researcher. Good thing we had these Amrita fuel slugs around. I'm a bit worried to go outside with the Astra facility going into full production. It seems to be killing the environment around it. Maybe if I had a leaf suit, I'd be a little braver, but for now, I'll just stick close to energy reserves. I hear you, bro. Take all that. Guess we're going down. What's up? There's Sprite Bros down here, okay. What are these guys doing down here? Yeah, that's my question. An air raid siren. Apologies to any friendos who might have PTSD. I can't do anything about that air raid siren. I mean, I can turn the sound off. Do let me know if that bothers anyone. I try to avoid, like, sirens like that in my alerts and stuff because PTSD sucks. I try to get through the section as quickly as possible. There's no reason to have an air raid siren here. There really isn't. That's not an alarm in the sense of like a facility is being damaged. There's no reason to have this sound clip here at all. Okay. That was interesting. The elephant roar I heard that time was above us. Oh, shit. That was water. My bad. That was water. That was on me. I shouldn't have jumped right there. Maybe you're in Silent Hill? Maybe. I see you peeking. I thought I saw some fog. Same. Vader says, you know, completely off topic, but I had some orange juice today with a splash of mango, and it was amazing. That sounds really good. I haven't eaten yet. I'm probably going to make a pepperoni pizza this evening. Just heat up a frozen one, I mean. I'm not going to make one. Though I would if I could. I'm in the mood to cook. I need to get a pizza stone. I don't have a pizza stone. Just a big old slab of rock that lives in your oven. Great for pizza and pie and toasties. I don't have one, and I need to get one. You gonna get a gallon of that? Nice. I might have to try that. Mangoes are usually really, really bitter and tannic. They're not bad. I like mango fruit leather. But, oh, I hecked up. That was water. Again, I jumped, and it was water. That's on me. Son of a bitch. Don't jump in the water, Kitsune. Jump out of the water. There we go. Give me all this. Well, the damn alarm stopped. Oh, that's rude. 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 Give me all this. Oh god, I shouldn't have done that. Because I'm stuck on the wall. Ah! Okay. Don't be stupid, kid. You're stuck on the wall. Simply Orange? I like Simply. I find their watermelon to be very, very good. The valley health is going down. Yes, because I died 3 times. I'll fix it as soon as I can. I can't really restore trees and shit when there's no trees to restore, mate. Can hit these vines, though. Note from a researcher, if production is not slowed down soon, there won't be much Emerita energy left to draw from the valley. I think this places our own personnel in danger. Fisher's hell-bent on trumping Oppenheimer. I don't think this is a good idea. Then do something about it. Stop him before things go terrible. What happened here? Oh, wow. We must be below the reactor. I can't even restore these. I saw a very brief green glint. Hang on. There's like 1 pixel of green. Maybe not. Where am I trying to get? What's my objective? Down? Down. Alright. I could not double jump. I tried. I tried to jump before I hit the ground, and that was a cutscene. Human bones. What is this place? I made a comment when this game first turned on that this game reminded me of In Verbis Virtus. Feeding ground. Alright, come on. I got some food for you. Come on if you're coming. Hi. Get out of here. Interesting boss mechanics, okay. Get out of here. Is that all you got? That all you got? Bitch, you ain't Dark Souls. Get out of here. 100 XP, prey slaughtered. What the hell was that thing? Dead, friendo. As I was saying, this area reminds me of Bard's Tale or In Purpose Virtus. I like the aesthetic. Kind of wanted more from that boss fight, though. It was spooky, but eh. Just blast him with Amrita and he goes down. We're back in the alarm, alright. And we refilled the valley health. Great. Welcome back, Groudon. We just killed the Alpha Wendigo spirit thing. He was a chump.
The bomb. It's only the beginning. Imagine a weapon of mass destruction without the structural damage incurred. By extrapolating the mechanics of the leaf suit's god hand to a larger scale, I have devised a weapon capable of stripping all life from cities, even entire nations when used with the life seed. The Thanatos cannon will be the optimal super weapon, rendering all others obsolete. These bombs we're all competing to produce will look paltry in comparison.
That must be the weapon Virginia planned on using. From the sounds of things, she succeeded, mate. Because there's nobody living up here. I think she used the Thanatos cannon. There's something down here. What is this? Blueprints. Cute. Note from a researcher. With Amrita fuel, we can manufacture weapons at a rate quicker than any single nation engaged in total war. Not to mention the cheap cost to produce. Astra can pull from any life source deemed necessary to produce bombs of any caliber. The Brahmastra will be the greatest bomb the world has ever seen. I shall be able to gather enough Amrita energy to produce a 100 megaton bomb. Can you imagine? Every nation on Earth will tremble before this unprecedented weapon. Pass. Hey, Battery Man, welcome into you, dude. How you doing? How's your day going? How's your weekend, for that matter? How was your weekend, I guess, because it's Wednesday. It is Wednesday. How's it go, my dudes? I feel like Groudon would know how that's supposed to go. Loose lips sink ships. Boo. You found your other oversized hoodie? Oh yeah? I don't want to go down there yet. Game tried to pull me down. Did y'all see that? This air raid siren can fuck right off. What about me? Oh, I was just asking you how the Wednesday meme goes. Is it my dudes?
August 16th, 1944. The latest increase in...
You knew about this the entire time, didn't you?
Please.
How could you? They're living creatures.
You have no idea what's at stake here.
Embryos. The orbs you've been using are demon eggs. What you're doing here is...
God!
The demons hatch from the orbs. That makes sense. And because of those become those creatures. I have turned this music down 3 times, and it's still crazy loud. Stop it. Gonna need to feed the Zabi? Alright, Zay, thanks for stopping by, mate. Vivisection of Specimen 87 cost the lives of 2 researchers when the circulatory system was pumped with Amrita Compound X7 in an attempt to measure storage capacity. The resulting explosion has shown us that a massive Amrita can draw energy from its surroundings. Note from a researcher, Amrita appears to act like an element of the periodic table, yet its entire makeup is much more complex like that of a molecule. Its nucleus contains protons and neutrons in an obscure lattice formation. As the nucleus rotates, certain protons and neutrons appear and reappear, akin to a 4-dimensional tesseract. I'm not allowed to look at that one. Jerk. How about now? Nope. And these are just dead daemons. Specimen 176, dissection was demonstrated evidence of an Amrita-based neuron system. Nope. Bunch of destroyed chambers. Bunch of proto-daemons, another generator. Specimen 200 managed to generate 1 kilowatt before its heart gave out. This specimen is a result of selective breeding and use of the Amrita Compound X7. Cool. That freaking air raid siren needs to stop. Thanatos Project. Okay.
Since we had to catch the saboteurs in the act, we allowed them access into the Astra facility during their night of attack. Admittedly, their plan was rather genius. Since Astra and Soma are linked, they intended to fire the Thanatos cannon connected to Astra's thermal storage at the Soma facility's energy reservoir to create a feedback loop of amplifying intensity until the system blows out. Not unlike a microphone to a speaker.
I can finish what Virginia started. Yeah, you can. Create a feedback loop between Aspera and Soma using Thanatos. Okay. Whole bunch of dead vines down here. Not a fan. Drawing it from the battery, all is well. I gotta give them credit for the set designs. These interior places are super creepy. For it not being a horror game. I like the interior sets. I think the interior sets are my favorite. I like the outdoor sets on principle, just because I like that type of thing, but as far as technical skill goes... Okay, wait a minute, that's the last level of Bioshock 1. Merch Mila has called for a quest. Do you have a quest to put on the board, Gracie? Or is that just, 100 XP to everybody in chat? You have a quest in mind? Because I feel like the Inktober is kind of a quest. What do you got? Yes, I have a stretch. This is the last level of Bioshock 1. Alright. Oh, joy.
We had temporarily unnecessarily removed the life seed from the Soma reactor necessary for the amplification, thus creating a harmless feedback loop when they attempted to fire Thanatos. Without the life seed, their plan was doomed to fail from the beginning. I will not tolerate any more disruptions. We have lost too much ground to Manhattan. Operations will resume exponentially. If the orbs will not suffice, then we'll use the damn valley itself.
Boop. We're gonna be fighting something in here. I know we are. I just don't know what it is. Oh, this looks fun. Is that a drop pod? Yeah, that's gonna be a drop pod. Alright. Amplified feedback loop. Just like blowing out a speaker. Like you've been doing this entire game, Valley? Enter the Thanatos cockpit. Alright. Move left and right to aim the cannon. I assume I'm gonna get, like, hard visual on my target? There it is. Bushmila says, Inktober is a wonderful opportunity to hone your skills, but practice alone will only get you so far so fast. A little input from a colleague can help illuminate areas that need refining. My quest is to offer up one of your Inktober submissions for critique, and offer critique in return. Alright guys, so that's 100 XP to everybody in chat, and anybody submitting Artober stuff will receive additional XP if they allow comment on their submission. What the hell happened? A lot. How do I fire? Right click to fire. Pew! We's crashing.
Danger. Thermal core meltdown detected. Cooling protocol initiated. All personnel must vacate the premise immediately through emergency corridors.
Which is over here. Time to go! Get out of here.
Thermal core heat has exceeded containable limits. Emergency flooding value escalating to contain meltdown. Please exit the premise immediately.
I blasted that dude 3 times, so I assume he's dead. Not that way. Oh, crap. Oh, screw this. All right. Where are we going? Over there. Go, 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 go. Got it. Get out of here. Fisher's office. Oh shit.
There's no escape. Everyone. They're all getting killed by these things. These creatures. If anyone hears this, please understand. Please understand what we were doing here. The things we created. The world must see our achievements. Our work will change the course of human history. Whoever holds this technology holds the world in their hands. Remember what I accomplished.
There was something on the table here. Hang on, what was it? This. Letter from Virginia King to Andrew Fisher. I beg you, Fisher. Pendulum must reduce production immediately to mitigate its detrimental environmental effects. The world has the right to experience this place, and we will die. We will lose it if nothing is done. Alright, we need to go. We need to go before this volcano blows, y'all. Not going that way. I'm going this way. Ah. Am I gonna be dodging falling debris? Doesn't appear to be. Oh. Hi. Where's that other guy? There he is. Cool. Oh, shit. Ah, it's the end of Resident Evil 5. Or 6. End of Resident Evil 6 and the movie, actually. I'm into it. But it says, I wonder if the sequence could be improved by adding at Doom's Gate as the background music. Maybe. Oh, I missed the jump. Rip. I was looking at chat and I missed the jump. Let's try that again. Don't cock it up this time, kid. There we go. What did I just slam face first into? Not sure. Stuff. Trailer shot. Cool guys don't look at explosions, chat. Cannon's core, nice. Wait, how didn't you die there? I mean, I'll take it, but how didn't you die there? He ditched the suit at the last second? Maybe.
With the combined power of Thanatos and the Brahm Astrobomb, the power to control the world will lie within the hands of a small few. Every nation on Earth will tremble.
Alright guys, I'll be back after the credits. We hope you enjoyed your adventure. You can continue your journey by seeking out the secrets hidden throughout the valley. Thank you for playing, the team of Blue Isle Studios. I have questions. I have a lot of questions. Did I just miss the medallions thing? Or was that never used? The thing they talked about the entire game. Did we just never do anything with the medallions? Or am I dumb and missed something, which is entirely possible? Why did the Wendigos attack after Virginia failed? Did Virginia fail? What happened to Virginia and Edwin? Where did the Wendigos come from? What was the catalyzing force other than plot that caused everyone in the facility to die? It's a very interesting concept. Better than Slender by a long road. But Artober is a time of open-minded critique. Without comparing Valley to another game, what did it do well and what didn't it do well? They fucking pushed the Unity engine. And they did well with that. It ran well. Didn't crash. Didn't kill Hearthstone, shockingly enough. I wanted to continue moving forward with the story. I wanted to continue seeing the set pieces and the puzzles and the world. But, and there are some big buts, there was no urgency. Even at the end. I checked the water level. It wasn't rising. Maybe it was rising very slowly. It was a lot of go into a new area, circle around the main objective, collect everything, and then move on. Which is fine. But it gets a bit stale after 7 hours. The enemies were kinda samey. The mechanics weren't particularly interesting. The rewards for exploration were, I would use the word paltry. I only really got lost once. That could be a good thing or a bad thing depending on how you see it. Would I recommend someone who has not seen someone play Valley to play Valley? Yes. In the same way that I would have someone who hasn't been spoiled on BioShock to play BioShock 1. It's an experience. They kind of beat you over the head with the environmentalist action movie trope at the end there. They tried really hard to be Avatar. Not necessarily a bad thing. Did it succeed where it attempted to succeed. I think it fell short in a lot of ways. Can I recommend someone pick up this game for the right price? Yes. Can I recommend someone play through it and enjoy it and explore and have fun with the Leaf Suit? Yes. But this game could have been so much more. This game the concept of this game could have been as good as Infamous. The stuff you could do with a Leaf Suit, put in some customization, vary up the levels, make the game bigger, different enemy types, put in like a quest system, take it out of indie and put it in AA, right? Vampire, Remnant from Ashes, like put them in that area. And this game would have been phenomenal. And I think that is where this game falls short for me. And there was a point for like 45 minutes where we should have been running around and enjoying a new power that we got, and we were just talking about anime. We had like an in-depth anime discussion for several minutes because there was just nothing to do. That's a problem. They gave you way too much energy for what you needed to do. You could easily beat that game and never get an energy power-up. Easily. You could avoid every energy power-up, and you could beat that game without difficulty, Possibly, you might have some trouble with the Alpha Wendigo fight, but there's so many orbs down there, and they respawn. I doubt it. I only ran out of energy because I kept healing the valley. I don't know. Am I glad this game exists? Yes. Would I play a Valley 2? They kind of pretty definitively ended the story, but yeah, I'd play a Valley 2. Would I pay $60 for Valley 2? Hell no. For a $20 experience, I can recommend it. And that's what Artober's about. Would I recommend Valley compared to any other game in its class? Well, what is its class exactly? It's not really a walking simulator, it's not really a platformer, it's not really a horror game, it's not really a shooter. Which means it's kind of in the class of Portal. Is this game better than Portal? Hell no. And that's not fair to Valley. Like, it's not trying to be Portal, though. It's not trying to be BioShock. It's not trying to be Slender. It's not trying to be Bionic Commandos. It's not trying to be Battletech. It's not trying to be Titanfall. I will say this. It has its own voice. For all of the comparisons that we drew through this playthrough, Valley wasn't trying to be the game that kills Destiny, or the game that kills WoW, or the game that knocks Portal off its perch, or the game that, like, it was trying to be Valley. And I respect that. It makes me want to see what these developers can do with Activision money. Or EA money. Well, maybe not EA money, but, like, I want somebody to look at Blue Isle Studios and be like, alright, now show me what you can do. It worked with Larian Studios. Larian Studios came out with a bunch of games that were not very good. And then they came out with Divinity Original Sin. And people were like, Larian, I don't know if you want to do a D&D simulator. You might gonna get that pass. And it was not popular for a long-ass time. It was full of bugs. It was full of bad voice acting and contrived plot devices. And it was hard. And then Larian said, okay, we cleaned up our game. Will you try it for half price? Will you try it for free? Will you try it on sale? And a bunch of people tried Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition, and it was incredible. And they went, alright, Larian, fair cop. What else you got? And Larian went, here's Divinity Original Sin 2, bitch, and it's incredible. Game of the year. And now, they're making motherfucking Baldur's Gate 3. Do I see that same potential with Blue Isle? Kind of? Larian is a special place in my heart, but Valley, in my opinion, had heart. And they worked within the bounds of what they had, but they tried to make it marketable. And I think I don't think they should have made it marketable. Make the puzzles harder. Make the rewards better. Make healing the valley mean more. Take the Wendigos away, or reduce the number of Wendigos. Add in human minions, human, soldiers. And make it either Uncharted or Spec Ops: The Line with an environmentalist message. That would be dope. Final thoughts. If you want to do what I missed, if you want to run around in a leaf suit, if you want to have fun in the valley, $20? Yeah, I can recommend it for that price. Maybe pick it up on sale. I had fun. I'd go back. But I don't want to go back to this. I have no desire to go back into Valley. But I'd be down for a sequel. I'd be down for an expansion. I'd be down for an extension. I'd be down for not even New Game Plus, but DLC. Sure. I'll take more Valley.